Tube up. We good there? God dang. 2 nights of good rest. I am so fucking ready to slay. I am so ready. Let me start with a little let's do the MP5. Pick the hideout real quick. Oh yeah. That time recall. Drops in win. Today's the last day. Well, it starts in 18 minutes. We get here. West 104 and FP filter. Bad. You can finally turn off your computer die. Yeah. We done reserve? I think we have for sure one. Yeah. We'll run an MP5 to warm up. How'd Adam's terminal run go last night? I couldn't stay awake. I passed out. When I was watching, the dude, he got it on his second try. Hell yeah. When I was watching, dude, it looked like the Black Division wasn't as like insane. Devoid, thank you so much. Coming with the tier 3 for 29 months. My man. You buy viewers? No. Negatory, my man. Hard work. Pays off, my man. Pays off. Can post a video, that's all. I'm pretty sure you came in and were talking about that like a week ago too. It's like your 4th time bringing it up, isn't it? Why do I remember you talking about that already? Jeffrey, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Best way to kill Sturman? M80 with like an MDR or SR25, something like that. Morning, JFO. What up, Zachary? Morning, FMP. We'll see you later. That guy, I'm not gonna lie, it seemed like he was struggling to rub his 2 brain cells together. That's like the 5th time I thought that, but I was like, he's special. I was like, this guy just does not understand social cues and stuff. Like, maybe he is just dumb. Some people are just dumb. He asked that before. Yeah, scroll through. He 100% did. Yeah. That's like his fourth time. There's too many people that are chronically online that just so bad for him. You could damn near pick him out within the first 10 seconds of interacting with him. Like, yo, this dude. This was. Dude, I know, Callie. I'm gonna throw that in the intro. I'll have editor throw that in the intro. Because that was MP5 max, expensive. I didn't realize we had 800 rounds of PvP. That could go quick though. I like to lick windows. Is that normal social cues? Well, only if they taste like snozzberries. Obviously. That one's a given. You get all this stuff for it. It's closer on time and my stash gets more full. What are we missing here? We do the 6B45. Just to throw plates in it all day. I want to get max traders. That way we could start doing the barters for the level 6 plates. Oops. Still have 70 boxes to open. Same. Maybe not 70. I don't have 70, but a lot. We got space. We could open some. Honestly, we could free up a lot of space really quick. Oops. Thank my man. Hit us with the tier 3 for 22 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Golden. Golden. Did you get the escape badge through Prestige? No. Isn't that dumb? Classic. Nikita's busy doing lines and tweeting shit. Too busy to give us our badges from the Prestiges. That still cracks my shit up that that still cracks my shit up that someone posted a random ass photo of they're like yo, look what money can buy you or something like that, and they took a picture. They were at a Monaco Formula 1 race, and they took a picture of, you know, relatively out of shape dude with lady of the night, potential high dollar lady of the night potentially, and that man was none other than Nikita catching strays, and it went viral. No, it was not. No, it was not. Like, I don't have it, but I'm sure it would be difficult to find. It's funny. It wasn't like, I mean, Nikita's living his best life, dude. The dude is at Monaco Formula 1 race, but that shit was bad funny. Making it Adam extracting. No, I passed out, dude. Adam stressed me out. Adam stressed me the fuck out. When I was watching him, the dude had forgot to get his gun. He was running around with the fucking stock weapon that he picked up off the ground. Like, I was like, dude, use your fucking weapon. I couldn't watch it. I was like, dude, I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep. This is a 1 a.m. He did it so late too. I was like, it's 1 a.m. I need to pass out. Like, if I don't, I'm gonna be useless tomorrow. And so, yeah, it was. That was the last I watched of it. I'm surprised. I don't know how he survived it too. Like, dude, the Black Division, I overpeaked for a millisecond and I would get my shit stomped in. Like a millisecond. Like what he was running into, that felt like Raiders. Like just regular Raiders. But he was running circles around him. I was mind blown. I don't know how he survived it. Adam's cracked, like especially under pressure, clutch player, like 100% clutch player. Right? He's definitely someone that you could give the game-winning shot opportunity to, right? But it was more so just like the aimbottiness of the Black Division. It just is like, it doesn't matter how clutch you are against aimbot. And he made it look like child's play. I was like, damn, what a fucking champion. They definitely did something in there. I've heard that a few times over the past like month or so that they've changed up terminal and the AI don't act the same as when the first people went through, and they've adjusted it. I thought they meant more along the lines of like, you know, the placement of the AI or where they roam to, stuff like that, right? To keep it fluid. Nasty, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the full year. Well, that's what they should do. That's what they should do. They should make it to where you can't really get a solid guide through. You gotta, you need to go here, you need to go here, and you need to go here and do these things. But the shit you find along the way and fight along the way is going to be different. Good for Adam, dude. I will have to watch the video on his release, because definitely interested in seeing that. In the story again? Yeah. You can sacrifice a G28. To the cultist circle. Not that. You gotta do the barter. Not have to do the barter, but it has like all the parts that you need, then it'll be cheaper. Labs card. So for 140k, this gun will be the correct amount to trigger the 400k threshold. Oh, there we go. Got a quest item. So what if you hit the 6-hour timer, you have to sacrifice over 400k. If you hit the 6-hour timer, you'll get a quest item. If you don't hit the 6-hour timer, it's gonna be a 14-hour timer, and it'll be like a random good item. It could be anything. But if you're on a quest, so you need a tank battery, that could be it. I think we're ready. Actually, let's swap the injectors out. Oh. Now I'm gonna need to sell some shit. Usually just spam 4 MP5s in a diary. That's what I did for the longest time, but I would just do 5 MP5s, not the diary. It doesn't matter what you do. It's as long as you get over that threshold, and so you want to do it as cheap as possible in my mind, right? At least that's why I'm presenting the assumption that it didn't make any difference on what you sacrificed. Actually, I'm getting that because we got some raid bags already. We'll do those. And then ammo. Stocking up an account, goddamn, just constantly broke, but the supplies are gonna pay off big time once you actually go to use them. There we go. Need a good run here. Don't really need a good run. I got plenty of shit to sell. I just don't want to have to sell. Got the 14-hour dam. Well, do you need the tank battery? Do you need something, or are you looking for just... Because the 14-hour timer is good if you don't need a quest item. If you're looking for like a specific quest item for like collector or something, you want that 6-hour timer. Otherwise, you want the 14-hour timer because it has a better loot pool. You gotta wait longer, but like the 6-hour timer is only going to give you the quest items, and then it's like a little loot pool, like a moonshine or it's hideout upgrade items. Yeah. How old are you? 13, 33. 33. Yeah, 14 hours is great. I would rather get the 14 hour. 6 hours only for quest items for collector. Not for collector, no. It's for just a quest item that you're on. If you've accepted a quest, that could trigger it. So it's not just like any quest item in the game. It's like if you're on that specific quest. Remain form movie come. Yep. Tomorrow is actually my 6-year anniversary of doing this. Is that kind of crazy? Tomorrow will be my 6-year anniversary of streaming. We get ways to turn off the intros or something. That's actually, I love that idea. I'll see if the editor can cook it up. What are those days when you're at those numbers? 815 hours? Yeah, it'd be my second wipe. That's when I was probably like, that was my favorite wipe, I think. There's just nothing but hardcore grinding and applying like what I learned the previous wipe. It's my first, because I joined in like a month late in the previous wipe, and all I did was like focus on the PvP mechanics and learning the maps and stuff. I didn't quest at all, which now you have to quest. Back then you could work solely off the flea market, and so it wasn't imperative that you quested. But the first like full wipe that I got to do, like where I started fresh with everyone else, yeah, that one was fun. Like the fuck out of it. The Adam Guy's terminal clear last night. Yeah, that's what people were saying. That does not surprise me. Little, appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 months. Back up. Job site. There are. They just started again. You might need to refresh to have the next set pop up. They should just auto apply. You want some of this scav? All right, we need 16 more PMC kills with this MP5. I don't think there's much else I have to do on streets. I have a couple quests, but not ones I actually have to do. Could go for that nade. We'll go tar bank actually. Rob the bank, grab the cash. I think boss is up. It's for test drive. Yeah, test drive part 2. They changed up the quest to an MP5 instead of the SR2M. You know, they see in there all that easy. New account false ban. Why do I feel it's like it's not a new account? Does that sound that's playing? It's a stupid ass Insta search. I can't turn it off. Yeah, it's from Max Attention. It's Max Attention. Max Search gives you two. You can search 2 things at once. There's a player over there. That I kind of want to kill. Yeah, GGC guys. Are you actually, is this actually a new account? I feel like that's a trolly name that someone with a older account would name it. That is new account. New account. Not new like a player. Not like this, Gabon. Am I confused? Where the fuck is this guy? Juice. That's funny. God. that's why I thought the name, I thought the this was like a meme name. How much is the H416? Like a full build, 400K. Ish. Try to go hit Kaban really quick. Ah, TCW. The M60 you can have like, you know, M993, M61, the good stuff. And my hands are so cold. They warm up. Oh, damn. Look at this gun. Man's sporting a fully decked out MCX. What do you have for me, Santa? Okay, let's see. Still got plenty of space. What up, AK? Where's your stash? It fell off overnight and on New Year's. It's like it knew its time had come. No, I was planning on shaving it. I was waiting for New Year's to shave the mustache off. Like once I shaved the beard off, that was what I was actually like more attached to, not the mustache. Like the whole package, you know what I mean? Once I shaved the beard off a month ago, I was like, okay, we'll shave the mustache off at New Year's and then build again. So we're going back. Now it's coming in. Coming in. I'll give you daily mustache or beard updates. More handsome without, and I like beards. Seems to be a mixture of both. But I don't know if it's people that are just shocked at beardless. Came in expecting a beard and then it wasn't. Change is scary. I get it. I don't think I need a motor. How many more openings to this do we have? Two. Been a good room so far. Like this room has been very solid for me. I got a red rebel, a red key card, a black key card, a violet, two key tools, a docs case. Pretty solid. In terms of like being like it paid its money off. It's paid itself off. And considering a lot of the stuff that I got were items that I could shove up my bum. And that way, if I died with it, like no big deal. They were still my items. Pretty solid key. Oh, there's been a murder. I feel like that there used to be a way to turn that off. Am I just tripping? Like it? It's not bad, but then when you hear it like 10 times in a row, I mean, you're searching like filing cabinets or something. Maybe I need to turn the interface volume off in the stash. Let me clear my cache and logs again. This is his friend. Light work. He almost made it to extract. He was so close. He was so close. Very nice, good sir. Very nice. Turns out this guy's a super Chad. I bet his friend is too. Very fabulous. Very fabulous, Super Chad. Unload that. We haven't even searched his friend's bag. I'll leave these behind. They're kind of expensive. I think I just gotta go drop some stuff. No, wait. Wrong way. Meant to have it all in here. All right. Ooh. Huh. Maybe we ditch that and take that. Ditch that, take that. Right? I don't know what I need the elite pliers for daily. That's pop. That's pop. That's my fault. No. Cool. Pretty good run. Inferior. Appreciate you, dude. Let's go. Hit us with a sub 3 months in advance. Thank you, man. A little 5-piece around. Puts us up to level 40. Fuck yeah. Good run. Good run. Push drops over. Today's the last day, I think. I don't think there's a set tomorrow, right? Or tomorrow is for sure the last day? No, today's the last 24-hour set. Yeah, it's tomorrow morning. Yeah, just kick that out. Yeah, let's grab our medicine. Perfect. Not really much you could do to the MP5. Beautiful. You've been using the tree to make the tier 6 armor rigs? Yeah. Well, whenever I have the ornaments. Let's turn that in. All right. 11 more kills. Let's get it. Labyrinth. We can run some Labyrinth. I'll be down for that. I'd be about that. How much longer is the tree around for? They could be gone tomorrow with the drops. I'd get your last crafts in. Yeah, Porky, much better. Much better. Does the tree disappear from hideout? Yeah. Yep. Cruise for 6 weeks. That doesn't sound right. Lewis, appreciate you, bro. Hit us for the 5 months. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Russian Christmas ends January 7th. I think January 8th, maybe? January 8th? 7th or 8th. I think it ends on the 7th, and that's why they usually go to the 8th. They'll run it through all the way through the 7th, and then the Orthodox Christmas. Try some Val mods. I did a little bit. Yeah, the Val, honestly, I'm not a fan. It's phenomenal 1v2, but dude, it breaks so quickly and overheats so quickly and jams so quickly that it takes away from any of the sort of badassness of it. It's like the second you lose a badass kit or lose a badass run to a weapon jamming when you should have won, and you haven't even shot that much that round from a brand new weapon, Announced there will be arena drops from tomorrow until the 8th or 10th. Wonder what those drops are gonna be. Gonna be as badass as the epics and stuff. Did you hit the 75k? New Year's. Did it on New Year's. Is PvP worth it for test drive 2? Stick with, yeah, that's what I'm rocking. PvP and then go for headshots. There's mag dump at him. Yeah, 100%. Maybe where the case is for the storyline on Woods. I can't, Jant. Someone else might be able to. I do not remember. Storyline on Woods, the case, I would say maybe up in the middle of the map by the like the maze area up above Sawmill. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, appreciate your comment. I do run the least amount of ads that I can, so the homies that aren't able to sub or choose not to are still able to enjoy the content and not just be stuck in ad purgatory. Actually, we'll go this way and go down Armory. Yeah, it's funny. I got a bunch of shit for doing the 24/7 stream during the drops. The streamer should be being like, yeah, that's super greedy. And it's like, bro, I bet you're running like fucking 30 minutes of ads an hour. Talking to me about greedy. Let's see that ad number. The cat cam? I still have it. It just Wiz is outside right now, and with that bed being in here, dude, he sleeps on that bed a ton. The blanket down for him, he'll just go pass out on that. So he doesn't sleep on the table next to me as much. I'm sorry. I know, dude. I no joke. I just need to stay off Twitter because I feel like I lose brain cells every time I'm on that app. I swear. I swear. Sets I need. It says I need it for the hideout, but I think that's because my library is being constructed and I don't actually need it. I probably do. We got a bolter. We'll go into the mall. You go down that slide next to you? You can. You walk down it. You know, actually like slide. This boss. I'm not peeking from that angle. Oh, they might push me in here, actually. I mean, to tap them. You go this way. It's like that post I did where Nikita was like, should we delete PvE or make it free or something like that and put it as a poll? And I was like, no, you should delete PvP, but make it to where there's a random chance of spawning in with another person, but only one person can leave. Basically describing what terminal is. Or the amount of comments that under that were like, you're a fucking idiot, dude. You should never post anything. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Don't ever try and suggest anything again. It's just like, Jesus Christ, guys. Like, that's exactly what terminal is. PvP players. No, I said delete PvP. It's PvP players that were hella soft. Bro, someone came in and was like, what a dumbass PvE take, bro. Just go play solo player games or something like that. It's like I'm trying. That's what I'm saying. He needs to delete PvP. It's the only way I'll play. He deletes PvP, you know, like I'll get some action in on PvE. But only if there's a chance to randomly spawn in with someone else and only one of us can extract. That's the dream PvE scenario. It's like, what is there to not understand? I don't have the necessary gear to take these guys on. Fuck trying to fight him with 9mm. Yeah, then make PvE hardcore. Times Xavier. He got it on his second attempt. I'm gonna go through and I'll watch it once he gets the video out. Peek. I fell asleep, dude. I passed the fuck out. Well, I'm not soft. I'll tell you what, you have no clue how hard I am right now. Whoa. Always one guy who says, prove it. Stand up. Prove it, motherfucker. Stand up. I'll tell you though, if PvE played out like Terminal did, or it was just all hell was let loose, and like it was, you know, faction fighting faction, and mortars going off in the background, bosses running around, dude. Like if it was like that, I'd be down. I'd be down. Fuck yeah. That'd be fun. I feel like I'd fuck with that heavily. SPT can be like that. True. I knew someone was walking around there, but I couldn't see him. I was like, maybe it's just a scab. I think it was 2 scabs on the far, and then that player. 9mm moment. 9mm moment. Rip. He's hurting. Had to have been. Had to have been. Need to hit the headshot there. 11 hit count. Rip. Rip. Oh, it has such a big problem with PvE. The only like legitimate problem with PvE is that it just splits the player base. That's it. Like outside of that, if someone's mad about PvE, I think they're I mean, this is the nicest way. You're probably just mad to be mad, right? Like some people always just need something to be mad at. Like if someone was like, yo, the PvE splitting the player base is kind of a pain. Later in the wipe, you know, we'll notice it more. I'd be like, yeah, I could see that. And then the flip side, you know, people that wouldn't play Tarkov play PvE, and so they wouldn't be playing PvP either. And then a portion that would be playing PvP but aren't good enough for PvP, and they want a little bit of training before. You know what I mean? They want to go learn the maps and stuff like that because they have limited time and they don't want to just get shit stomped while they're trying to learn. PvE is great for them, right? So like that person otherwise wouldn't have lasted in Tarkov, but is going to because he could play PvE and then swap over to PvP. There's plenty of people that do that. Like, you know, there's arguments on both sides, but at the end of the day, if you're playing Tarkov, you're a Tarkov homie. You know what I mean? Like, meaning a new player should learn from PvP. Meaning a new player could learn from PvP. PvE. Yeah, 100% could. There's plenty of stuff you can learn in PvE. The map knowledge in Tarkov is hands down the most important aspect of Tarkov. Hands down. Now, a part of that map knowledge is going to be PvP, right? Knowing how live opponents play certain areas, that's a part of the map knowledge. But another part is spawn points and how long it takes to get from one spawn point to the POI, and you can learn that by spawning in that spawn point and running to the POI, right? Or peak angles, or, you know, you round this corner and there's not a door that you can go in, you know, compared to the door being open, stuff like that. Just map knowledge, right? You definitely do that. Some people just don't enjoy multiplayer games. Yeah, they don't want to deal with the camping, the cheating, the desync, the plethora of issues that come along with it. Understandable. Huh. Let's get into it. Laid back, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months. About and PvE is just more casual. The only people playing are casual. Yeah, fair. And yeah, no, I mean, I would agree with you on that. I would agree with you on that. That was mainly the only thing that would be like, I could see as a reason on why someone would be like, yeah, I don't really like PvE being a part of the game because, and then they follow it up with that it is a split in the player base that is already pretty niche. It's not right now with drops and the hype of 1.0 and everything, but as a whole, pretty niche. And so I could at least see that, but like, I can't wrap my mind around the thought of like, yeah, someone plays PvE because they're a pussy. It's like, and someone actually believe in that, dude. I just can't wrap my mind around that. You know what I mean? Like, I can wrap my mind around the thought process of it splits the player base. I can't wrap my thought process around someone actually believing that, like, nah, you're a coward. So I have a hard time wrapping my mind around. I don't know. JP, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks to the tier 1. I know, Professor. That raid was insane. I still can't believe it panned out the way it did. That is one of the better raids I've ever had. Like the whole thing combined. But yeah, Buff, dude. Honestly, dude. It's mind-blowing that you guys even have to be like, this is the reason I play PvE. It's like, dude, just play your fucking video game. Have fun. I can't believe this is still a discussion. It blows my mind. I can't believe it's even a discussion. Like, only in Tarkov would people be like, I don't think I ever heard that in COD, and COD is like the most toxic fucking annoying ass community ever, and I don't think I've ever heard someone be like, you play the fucking campaign? You're such a fucking loser? I've never heard that in COD, and that is like the most weird fucking group of people. Like, MP, appreciate you. Thanks to the Twitch Prime. That doesn't have easy mode. They most definitely have a campaign that is easy mode. It's quite literally, it is quite literally probably called easy. You probably can select a difficulty called easy. I swear to God. Like, it's only in Tarkov that people give a shit about this. Really, it Mwah, Friday, 50. Mwah. It used to be you play COD, says CS. Oh, it used to be you play COD and says CS. Fair. Well, I would have followed up with, I have a console, right? I don't have a PC. I would have played the fuck out of CS:GO had I had a PC back then. 100%. I would have probably played CS:GO more over COD. Yeah. But I had an Xbox, so it's kind of no CS:GO on Xbox. I feel like that was the fun part of gaming that I missed out on. CS:GO. Oops, I wasn't sure. I would have slated out on CS:GO. I feel like, or CS Counter-Strike in general, not necessarily CS:GO, but like Counter-Strike in general. There was CS:GO on Xbox. Oh, I stand corrected. It sucked though. Was it not cross-platform? Yeah, I'm not trying to play off-brand CS. That's like saying that you played PUBG on release when it dropped 1.0 and you'd be like, yeah, I had an Xbox 360. It's like, bro, you were playing like Roblox, or not Roblox, but Minecraft, some Play-Doh graphics. No buildings would render. You couldn't even go inside the buildings. I think PUBG's console launch was the worst launch I've ever seen in the history of fucking ever from a major developer. Not, you know, not counting the you know, the King Kong game where they left in PNG photos of King Kong. Like, instead of animating the cutscene, it was just PNG, like a photo of King Kong or some shit like that. Cyberpunk was bad. Not anywhere near PUBG, brother. Cyberpunk was bad, not anywhere near PUBG. If Cyberpunk released like PUBG released on console, holy shit, that would have been completely, that not even close. It was like, I mean, the buildings were legitimately like Play-Doh. They were Play-Doh. It was just bad. Let me Cyberpunk was as bad as this? Cyberpunk was as bad as this? My man, that was the Xbox release for PUBG. I shit you not. I shit you not. That was PUBG's release. Cyberpunk wouldn't even boot up. Okay, well, I mean, I guess technically then that is worse. I guess technically PUBG's got it going for it. It at least launched. I guess, okay. I guess you got me there. PUBG would at least launch. That's funny. PS4 footage for Cyberpunk. Okay. Okay. All right. It might have been as bad on release. I don't know, dude. It might have been as bad on release. Okay, you got me there. You got me there, dude. Oh my god, you got me there. I stand corrected, dude. I stand corrected. That's funny. Cyberpunk now is fire though. Cyberpunk now, I've heard that they have like actually like corrected everything and is fire. But yeah, that is funny. Ugh. I'll be back. 2 seconds, guys. Had to let Wiz in. Been running MP5 a lot lately. Me? It's from test drive. This isn't that preference. I guess I hit that one. I mean, it's nah, I don't really like it. I was trying to think of redeemable qualities. It's cheap and you can get it early. Yeah, this is actually a disgusting rat spot. That's probably enough dirt. Four stacks of 7 backpacks is probably good. Are you running out? Are you running out of stash space? Simple. Phenomenally. Yeah, the not having to wake up every 30 minutes to see if the stream's running fine. That I think I was playing a much larger impact on my gameplay too than I was realizing. I could feel the mental fatigue, especially like on the last few days of it. But I don't think it would have been as bad if I didn't catch that ban during the first round of drops from doing the VODs while drops were going. Because I think subconsciously, like my brain just stays half awake whenever I'm sleeping for while streaming for drops. How do you get banned? I played a VOD. I played a VOD while streaming during drops. I should have instead just had a mod or someone take over my stream. I don't see how that's any better, but it is apparently. What rules that? Well, it's in place to keep people from, like, during the, it's mainly from like Rust. Rust kind of got that rule implemented because Rust does drops where, similar to these Tarkov drops, where they just run 24/7 over a week or two, and people will just be AFK or barely there with a VOD running to leave the stream going 24/7. And when the entire category is that, it's not, that's not ideal, right? So like, I get why the rule's in place. God damn. What did he have in this, I wonder? Was it a PST ammo? Yeah, the I feel like doing a subathon and making an event and sleeping on stream and you're on camera 23 hours of the day, and like that's a little different, right? Than abusing it and it's like, oh, I am here during a normal stream 6 to 8 hours and then I'm gonna run a VOD for the rest of the day and leave my stream going and let you guys farm drops. That's what the rule's in place to stop, right? Not I'm gonna stream 18 hours and then when I sleep I'm gonna put myself on camera and I'll be on camera the entire time, right? Like those are two completely different things, right? But getting any clarification on Twitch on what's like okay versus not, like apparently the rules are pretty open to interpretation, right? And it's Twitch, so it's kind of, you never really know. Like 1 week they'll be banning gambling and the next week they'll be giving you ads for casinos. You never really know with Twitch. Consistency is not their forte. But the it did just end up, which it wasn't a big deal. I appealed it and then talked to Twitch about it. They were like, yeah, no, you're good. And it's not like on my record or anything like that. So it's first time I've gotten in any sort of trouble with Twitch in 6 years. So it really wasn't that difficult to be like, yo, what's up? But it did make it to where like I would stay half awake. Once drops end, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Once drops end, I don't think it's gonna be a problem at all. But with drops going, like I didn't expect this second round of drops or the second round of free drops. And I wasn't expecting them to do the first thing where the paid drops got put after the first set of free drops and then extended. Like that all the drops have been cool, don't get me wrong. It has made planning the subathon around it a pain in the ass, because Twitch is being sticklers with playing VODs, and instead of having a homie just take over, I'd just raid him. Because doing it for like a week, no problem. But I wouldn't want to take Adam away from his stream any longer than that, right? So, or Dunk. At least I got a little bit of ammo out of this. Morning, Hawaiian. Running over there. Yeah, Cap. Adam's the homie. I'm excited to go watch his terminal run. I'm telling you, his first attempt was stressing me the hell out. I was like wanting to wind down for bed last night. Yeah, I was wanting to wind down for bed, and this dude is running around with the weapon. I drop. Oh no, it's here. Okay. Running around with the weapon that he picked up at the start, or off of one of the scavs or something like that in terminal. And he has his primary weapon on him. You know how we felt? I know. That's exactly what I thought last night. I was like, so this is exactly how you guys felt when I was doing this shit. Like those that had watched a different run through before and knew what to do. Javon. Adam's second run didn't happen. He swapped the car but forgot something and had to leave. Not true. He made it. my god. I don't know how I'm still alive. Adrenaline and luck. The fuck is going on? Did he disappear?
Down, Joseph.
Don't come in here, it's occupied. God damn. Now I know exactly how the guy from Jurassic Park felt. Yeah, Oakland. My pleasure, man. Thanks for the 10 months. Legend. And allied. Thank you for the 7 months. The fuck? I can tell if that was my mouse sensor or the game fucking up there, but it was not letting me lean left. Are the common Twitch shops even worth opening? Yeah, just vendor them. Clear up some stash in your or space in your stash, and then open them all up at once and vendor them all. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, BS ammo. Nice. I think that's FMJ. Yeah. All right. A little low there. I was taking your kills. That's fine. I just need to kill that player, so actually what I'm here for. The PMC kills. They're in here. this fool just make a break for it? I wonder if that's a scav or a player. Came in, looted, and just ran. I wonder if maybe he got the PKP. Stupid sniper scav. Swerve, appreciate you. Thank you.
Hi, are you a PMC, I guess?
Yes. You guessed right. Good guess. Very intuitive, that one. And before anyone says you could take in the PMC scav extract together, that is true. He did seem pretty nice. But being nice gets you, though, in a post-apocalyptic scenario. A bullet in the back. Well, I mean... Yeah, I need that cotton beanie for collector. We'll do collapse train. Well, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with 8 months. Thank you. Oh, I had someone jumping over there. I have not. Never. Carry on back on? Eh. Arms are overrated. As long as you have a head and a thorax, you're good. You don't even need a stomach. You probably should put your stomach back on, though. Or, like, legs. Arm, if you're sprinting for extract. Should be fun. Captain, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the 4 months. That's out from yesterday. From your arm? Shouldn't have. How do you play solo so much? I mean, I'm hanging out with you guys, so it's not really the same as solo. But I prefer Tarkov solo when streaming, just because it's easier to chat. Much easier to converse with chat. I can usually do 2 of 3. Play in a squad, play well, talk to chat. I can do 2 out of those 3. On Tarkov, at least. Stop that. The flow for both. He had an adventure outside today for a bit. Didn't last very long. It's kind of cold out today. But he still wants to go each day. Here we go. Much of an American football fan? Nah, not really. If it's like 2 good teams going at it, I don't mind watching it, but I don't really follow it at all. And more test drive kills. What about the banned American football? That's not banned. What sport do you find most exciting to watch? I mean, right now the NBA is, or basketball is the only sport I've been following, but probably hockey. If it's like 2 really, really good teams going at it, I'd say probably hockey. Yeah, basketball, and then I mean, like, the UFC is pretty dope, or boxing, but I don't follow it at all. Esports? Yeah, I watch esports. Like baseball. I want to take a good nap. You played hockey? No, I wish. I feel like I would have loved it, but the closest hockey rink to me was like an hour and a half away. He's not seeing the picture. Fair, fair. Yeah, well, it just doesn't stay cold enough year round to need it. But with how hot it gets here, I'd imagine that'd be pretty expensive to keep cold. Yeah, as far as esports go, PUBG or Apex. League of Legends, I'd watch if it's like Worlds. Rose? What? The what games I watch? Esports? PUBG's good. Apex too. I think Apex is very entertaining. It feels like I got some in my eye. But Apex is very entertaining. What up, Gib? Mister, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. I played COD in 5 years, so addicted to watching CDL. Yeah, that's how I am with PUBG. Is like I mean I played a tiny bit, but since I like stopped playing it as my main game, but I still watch the esports side of things. Fun. I'm gonna grab a Dr. Pepper 1 second. I'm gonna do coffee. Yeah. Okay. Right. Almost. The coffee's being made. I'm gonna grab it. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget that it's over there. It's about to spawn to BFK because there's a spawn point right across the way too. They can see you immediately. Fix the DLSS bug? I think so. What people were saying. Word on the street. I'm grabbing the coffee. I don't know if I want to try fight Kaban again with... Alright, I'm down. I'm down. Take this. Careful, hip firing with this thing. Oh, that was close. Oh my God! Open the door! No! Damn it. I accidentally clicked R. I meant to beat his ass with my melee weapon. Damn it. That was a 50 rounder. Yep. Good old 9mm. Is that your bet whiz? Rogers, appreciate you. And this with a tier 1. Oh, I didn't panic there. That was cool, calm, and collected. If anything, the boss was panicked. You guys saw him shaking his boots. Kaban. All right, ref. Forgot I was supposed to do the daily with ref to warm up. What tasks do I have with ref? Okay. We go knock out. I'm gonna do one quest, one of those ref quests a day. Or one, yeah. Well, like one game of arena a day, probably. Or we could do it during drops and get all of our ref quests done. Would be the worst idea. Z-Tox, appreciate you, bro. Well, well, well. Can do arena drops too. I mean, I wasn't planning on it, but I do want to level ref up to 4. I've never had him level 4. And since I'm not going to be prestiging this account right away, Only 11 tasks. That's not too bad. Okay, that's not bad. Let me do a preset real quick. Not enough money? What? There we go. All right. Irina. Well, I'm gonna level ref up, but I'll do it during drops. We'll just do a day of level and ref. Get it out of the way. Gape, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Spooky. Mr. Jess coming in with the 2 months. Yeah, I'll mute my alerts. Sag coming in with the 2 months. Thank you, guys. Mr. with the Twitch Prime. Much love. Thank you, guys. Rain drops next week. I think they start tomorrow, don't they? Hell yeah, Mike. I appreciate it, dude. Much love. Yeah, we'll do a day of drops for arena and level up ref all the way. We'd probably do some community games or game with Adam or something. So oops. Grab you. Boom. Smurf, appreciate you. It's the 5 months. Thank you, brother. Mm-mm. I think we're ready. What's Tuxedo's name? Wiz. Yeah, Ellie is, she's sleeping up in the cat tower. She's up there. You can't see her. She blends in really well, but she's up top. Is it worth trying to get that mask? I don't know how much longer the event's gonna go on where you're gonna need the mask, so I would say only if you like playing arena, or if you like the skins from arena, because I mean the top and bottom I'm wearing right now are both from arena, so. Any kind of death store? No. I could do one though. That'd be a good subathon goal. That'd be a good subathon goal. Oh, the tattoos were from Prestige. The face tattoos are. Oh wait, maybe no, I think these tattoos are a part of this top. I do, Sag. If you do exclamation point Discord, pull it up. Yes, I got room. Thank you. I appreciate it. How many days did you knock off the timer when it stopped working the other day? It only stopped working for 5 hours. I need to adjust it total from the there's a night that I slept with it paused, but I haven't adjusted that. Is Gluhar good with scavs? Like Gluhar and 20 scavs in one place? Yeah, Gluhar won't kill scavs. Or does he? No, I think he's friendly with scavs. Most house looking like it'll happen. Hey, I mean, we're closing in. We're closing in. Suspense, appreciate you.
Suspense underscore 24. Feel like
What?
It's definitely been longer than that.
Appreciate you, suspense. Jesus. Ah. It's killed me a few times to kill me in retaliation for shooting at me. Who's Santa? Or Gluhar? You are, okay. I say if it's Santa that randomly attacked you, it's because you killed the rogues. He's tied to the rogues for whatever reason. Yeah, yep. Yep. Sorry. Un momento. Let's get it. Probably my session beard. Nah, I'd want a black and white cat item. I don't really care what it is, as long as it's whiz. Nah, actually, I'm just gonna go for these PMC kills. Got one more use on Markstrom key. We can go hit that. How many kills do you need with you, Shankar, or Pump on? I think just 5 of each. Well, yeah. I think there's still another person up. Turns out there was. 2 more people up at least. Shh. Thank you, God. Trying to think here. Like, shut up, am I right? Open a peanut? What do you mean? Nothing, I hope?
О, вижу их!
Any voice changer action today? None yet. Ooh. All right. Go run to the left. All right, let's see. pack this up. I'm gonna end up just resetting, I think, because I've got several kills and we got several weapons, and I need the space. What we could do is ditch that, put that there, that there, that there, that there, and then that guy gets dropped. That moves up there. I just need to hide my stuff. Close. The hypothermia in game, it's from this extreme weather mask. Oh, we're pretty full. Just in case this is a PMC out here. Hello. Another one down for test drive. Just ditch my MP5 in here. Bye. And he picked this place clean. I don't know if I have a black T30 bag on me. I can bring that. All right. No, where were we? Nope. No T30 bag. Just as I suspected. Oh, that's 30 stack as well, okay. Alright, then, alright. All right, now I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go now. Let me swap this just in case we run into any action. We got sewer rivers. Literally right to our right. Did the BTR just make me? He just faked me out. Oh, he hit me with the. Like, what was that? Damn, what a run, dude! I had some space there at the end. What a run! Yeah, BTR is like, listen, I know you just got done destroying those players, and I saw what you did last night on reserve, and that was disgusting, but like, Jesus, man. Drop off all these goodies. Fuck yeah, what a run. Gotta grab another MP5. Play the reserve clip from yesterday. Yeah, I don't remember the command for it. That is going to be a phenomenal YouTube video. Like, that raid, no joke, was probably like just how everything played out. That was one of my best raids. Just with how everything played out. Not necessarily in terms of like kills and stuff, but just like how everything played out, how it unfolded. 7 more kills. So we need easy, easy. So this is yesterday whenever I met a random in the raid that was naked and VoIPing, and he was new to the game. And so I was showing him around, helping him out with one of his quests in the Reserve Radicombs. And we ran into this team that I had tagged up a little bit, but I didn't know how many there were. And so when we pushed up on them, which mind you, my guy following me behind me doesn't have any doesn't have any guns or anything. Nothing to help. It's just me. You shouldn't be healing. Neither should you. I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm coming for you. Take this. I got them all. Let's fucking go.
Be friends.
Dude, oh my God. He goes, we can all be friends. Take this. I got them all. Let's fucking go.
Be friends.
Dude, we can all be friends. Like I said, that I was the first person that he's made friends with in the game. That shit is so funny. I would have had Killer 7 that round too. I killed 6 PMCs total and absolutely dumpstered every single one of them. I mean, it really was like, that was... That whole raid was fucking cinema. Last guy staring as he healed slayed me. I know, dude. I did that shit when I first started, and I didn't know that you could cancel the heal. And so I thought you had to just sit through the serve kit animation. And I got in a fight with a guy and won it, and I was serve kitting, and I heard a guy run up on me. I was like, well, I'm fucked. And he like ran up on me and stared at me in the face as I was serve kitting, and then killed me. I was like, well, damn. Well, what can I do there? And I found out later on that you can actually like cancel heal animation and run. I was like, okay, well, I definitely could have survived it. 100%. Like I heard him coming from so far away. Like I with ease could have. You just left click or right click to cancel it. Left click or right click. We've all been there. It's a part of Tarkov, right? And it's one of those things that there's a lot of things that aren't intuitive with Tarkov, and if you don't have someone tell you, you might not ever learn it, right? That one you probably would learn over time sooner or later, but the importance of right hand peaks and just how strong they are, right? The flashlights being turned on, increasing your hip fire accuracy. And not just hip fire accuracy, like laser devices, infrared devices too. I'm not talking about just hip fire accuracy and like your first bullet's going to be more accurate. It's not that. I'm talking about when you full auto and you just let it rip whenever you're here. I'll show you. Oh, this clip might not actually work anymore. Oh, no, let's see. Okay, right. I'm not going to move the mouse. I'm just going to leave it here in full auto. That's with the flashlight on or laser device or whatever. So like that spread, I need to put an iron sight on it. That spread, more or less body width, right? Like maybe slightly outside the body. Slightly. Okay. It was the sight more than anything, Lex. The voodoo and the suppressor. It's okay though. Normally it's a 300k gun, which isn't much better. It's still super expensive, but all right, now you're all right. So turn the laser off. Ready? So maybe, and it, you know, like maybe 10, right? I'm not gonna move the mouse. I'm just gonna leave it here, and it has since been adjusted a little bit to where it's not as drastic, but it still does play. It does play like that to where if you don't have it on and you full auto after the first like 5 or 6 bullets, it starts to be ass and go all over the place. Like if you have the laser device on or infrared device on, then it's a lot better. It'll just your guy will magically learn to hold the gun better. Yeah, test it out on your hideout. It still makes a big difference. Yeah, it's just with hip fire. That's not when you're aiming down sight, right? That's not with aiming down sight. It works with IR2. That's why you see me run 2 devices, and I'll have the infrared device turned on and then the flashlight turned on the other cycle. And so whenever I turn off the flashlight, the infrared device turns on. When I turn off the infrared device, the flashlight turns on. And it just cycles between the two. Are you playing the ABI tourney? Yeah. That's in 5 days. Yeah. I'll be running the ABI tournament with Landmark, Baked Jake, and Trey 24K. Say your name wrong on the website. Which website? K2, appreciate you, bro.
It's underscore K2.
Yeah, I think we stand a good chance to win. There's another team that's pretty damn good too. That's a lot of ABI guys, and then one person that's not. Trey and I have played a decent amount of ABI too, so we're no slouch. No, it's not. Maybe it's iMouse's team. Juice. It's 3 ABI guys, and then it's a good player, but it's not an ABI content creator. I can't remember who it is. Anthony. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I knew it was a good player, but he wasn't an ABI player. So that team apparently is the team to like be on the watch for. Adam is playing it too. Yeah, he has another ABI player too that's really good. So Adam's team's pretty scary. He has I didn't recognize the third name, so that it could even be another ABI player, and they could be fucking stacked. Rips. ABI players in Tarkov? Nah, Tarkov players in ABI. We'll be playing in an ABI tournament on the 8th and the 16th. Bruno, my last tournament I played with Peanut, the ABI tournament. It was me, Glorious, Peanut, and was it Trey? It might have been Trey again. Damn, my final opening of this room was booty. Overall, the room was great to me though. But we ended up taking second place for that team. We didn't do bad. Is again the 8th and the 16th. Day 1's on the 8th and day 2's on the 16th. Just a bunch of scavs. It's API. Arena Breakout Infinite. It's extraction shooter. It's like Tarkov. They had a mobile game for a while and then turned it into a PC game. Scav. I thought it was PMC for a second. That's PMC. Today's the last set of drop. Like this 24-hour period now is the last set. It goes till tomorrow at 10 a.m. and then I think the arena drops start, which I'll be doing day 1 of that. At least the first like little bit the set, because I want to get ref level 4 and that's the perfect time to do it. I've never had ref level 4 before, and so I'm gonna do his quests and stuff and try and get him leveled up. Since they added refin and stuff and made it like worth actually leveling him up, they also had prestige in, and so I was like, I don't really want to level ref up just to prestige and have it wipe it. But I'm not prestige in this account for a while, so I want to have ref level up level 4. Yeah. He's across the way. They had a crossfire. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I should have been pre-pained before making that run. I was like, I'm gonna full send this across, and I didn't expect the guy up in my building. When the glass broke, I thought it was just a shrapnel from one of the grenades. I didn't realize that it was someone from up in the window shooting, or potentially getting shot at. What's your favorite gun? M4. The M4. Or like the NL545 is a really fun one too. Lucid, thank you for the 4 months, brother. Thank you, thank you. I think the NL545 is the best gun in the game right now. I think the M4 is overall my favorite though. You missed old school Inform meta wipes? Not necessarily. I mean, those were fun, but I wouldn't say I necessarily missed those over what we're playing with now. Yeah, let's run this boy. This big guy. And body armor's proper. Instead of that, we could do... Need some cash. I need to sell some shit. There we go. And keep the dog tags. What are we missing? Okay. Just need 6 more kills to that. Close. That could be one raid. Oh, did not buy? Oh. Okay, I guess it didn't buy. It's 1 fuel con. It's like the same. Not exactly, but then counting the extra time to go buy it.
Skiibum.
Ski bump, appreciate you, man. Thank you, good sir. Trying to get a grizzly. Do we need more vodka? Beautiful. Need to grab a lot of those weapons and either sell them or adjust them to the build I want and then store them. We'll do that in a bit. All right. Interchange. Do we have any tasks? Decontamination service. When do you unlock the quest to have to survive 7 times in a row? Is it after decontamination service? One, yep, not in a row, but 7 times on interchange. Maybe after chumming. I feel like Streets is still probably best for it. Recommend a place where I can find a working LCD panel. Interchange. Yeah, those are 0. It should be good. Streets finally cabinets as well. Yeah, actually. Craft. Can you craft a working one? How do you get over solo anxiety? I just play more. Comes with time. You just play more. Level 38 already? Level 40. That's actually, the command's wrong. We're level 40 now. A third of the way to 41. Going well, high times. Going well. How about yourself? Tarbank Kappa is the bank key on Streets. Yeah, I get it. I've played a lot. 15 hours a day for the subathon. To 16. Feeling on cool Saturday? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, same. I can't complain, dude. Life's good. Damn good. You play any other games off stream? At the moment, no, because I stream so much. But Age of Empires 4 would have been the game I would have been playing off stream, or old school RuneScape on my phone. Depends on. I don't really play old school RuneScape on the PC as much, but I do play it on the phone from time to time. Any advice for learning customs? I mean, it's not a bad scab map. You could scab it. That's Scavenging is a great way to learn any map, really. You just roam around and it's less pressure. But learning customs, there's a flow to the map where the east side spawns have to go to the west to extract, and the west side spawns have to go to the east to extract. And so they'll spawn in and then clash in the middle, and then the survivors continue on. And so if you know how to time the spawn points and stuff, you're able to kind of float behind or get ahead of your wave, and then either third-party fights or get on the other side to play it safe for 15 minutes while you loot up, you know, on the far side by your extract or do your quest over there or something, right? So it's true for most maps. Yes, it's true for most maps in the sense that you have the spawn on one side, you got to go all the way to the other, but the other maps don't have as many choke points that you'll have like waves that people run into each other. Interchange, like, yeah, you spawn on one side, you typically are gonna have to go to the other side for your one extract, but then there's a few other extracts that you could take along the way, and it's, since there's only 2 extracts on that map, both are likely to be camped or can be camped, and it's just it's not so much of a wave, it's like people just run all over the place, and then the survivors roam to whatever extract they have, but it's not so much of a wave to where there's no flow to interchange, really. There is. It's tough, especially with now the outdoor. You can't roam behind your wave like you can on customs. Woods maybe, but woods is so large and spread out horizontally, whereas customs is a little more narrow. Lighthouse, but you don't go, it's one wave that pushes north. There's not a wave that has to push south. Streets isn't like that. Streets, you have spawn points and extracts all over the map. Reserve, same thing, really. There's all of reserves extracts aren't very good for PMCs, at least. They're one of the harder maps to extract from, just based on the extracts. Ground Zero. Ground Zero is a great example of it. It is another map that has 2 waves that will clash in the middle. You spawn on one side, you got to make it to the other. Ground Zero, it's a great one for that. Like, you're gonna clash at the choke points. Even more so on Ground Zero. Shit. This is Armory Key. Terror Group Armory. Good ammo, huh? Push across here. Yeah, we'll go back this way. Walking at a steady pace to emulate scav movement, in case there was someone sound whoring in here. Scavs are very much so in an A to B movement. It's a swapping from like a sprint to not sprint to sprint to not sprint. Like that right there. Unless they're running through like a bush or something. Two on the outside because we had one shuffling a little closer. Inside we go. If this guy full sent over, he could be at this doorway. For movement left. I don't know if that's him that ran inside and then ran upstairs. There's a scam. Could be down low. Could be. Could be down low. Could be outside here. I don't think that's who I was initially shooting at, though. No. Oh, okay, maybe not. Did this guy chase me down from the outside after I killed his teammate? Maybe. Seems like a ballsy run to make, unless he's hearing me push further around the building. If he's hearing me make that run, then I could see him pushing that. Ah, there we go. Gotcha. Hey, I'm kind of shredding with this MP5. One more there? Was there? There's just one. I think so, at least. God, these mags take forever to pack. Nice, FM. Hell yeah. Slay brother. Now begins the fun. That window would be so good for watching this. How that's going to repair. Shit. Wait, is he using the wrong site? He's using the wrong site. Doing well, McLovin. How about yourself? Drop stone? Yes, sir. Today's the last day. Bear with me, bear with me. Tomorrow's last day drops. It ends tomorrow at 10 a.m. I don't think the next set starts at 10 a.m., right? I think this is the last 24 hours of drops. Is it worth running even after nerf? Oh, arena drops. Yeah, true. Absolutely disgusting amount of loot. Let me keep that on me, actually, just in case. If we run into another PMC, I want to be able to get my test drive kills. No point in murdering for free, right?
Byron underscore 1702. What stops the frostbite?
Beanie or...
Schultzy
If
19
you do exclamation point frostbite, there's a bunch of different beanies, but you could do like a beanie, the weather, the extreme weather mask, the thing that I'm wearing. You could do the SSH helmet that has a built-in beanie. That's a good combo because you could do the GSSHs with it. Still be able to hear. Two rigs and gun with that banana backpack. Banana backpack. Oh, yeah, but I can't put that in my other backpacks. A hot dog backpack? Yeah, I can't put it. Shit.
Schultzy 19 underscore TTV says. Tigole bitties.
Nice.
The one Lebanese. Do you know when the winter event will end? Still away on holiday till the 10th, hoping I might get a couple of days to do the quest line.
Do not. You should be good though. You should have time. Should. You never really know. Oh, not that one. Get there. We'll move that over here. That. All right. It's probably as good as it's going to get. Definitely going to need a mule. And we got collapse crane and crash site. All right. Boogie. I wish I had the flare on me. That would be nice. I could pay the BTR to drive me to collapse crane. Why not?
Lol AB has gifted 25
Lorla.
subs.
Thank you.
Куда перекинуть? Скоро отправляемся.
Thank you. That's extremely kind of you. Alright, that works. Yeah, thank you so much, Lord Libby. This is seriously so kind of you.
Ваша остановочка.
Wow, that is a fuzzy sight. The fuck they do to the fast fire burris? They're like, yo, we're going to release SRO. We need to ruin the fast fire bursts. Missed the deathmat giveaway. The 10 deathmats, yeah. But you haven't missed the PC giveaway. That one's currently going. Exclamation point giveaway. Yeah, Humana with the biddies. Appreciate you, brother. Lebanese coming in with 13 months. Schultzy with the 1,000 biddies and the 3 months. Byron coming in with the 2 months. The level 7 hype train. Thank you, guys. Hell yeah. I think we only need 2 more MP5 kills now. They do all high powered scopes. Do you have DLSS turned on? We done the marathon achievement? I think so. Ice counter has stayed at 40 days forever. No, I know, right? Preach, preach. There's no way you're not on that poster already, Lorla, right? Like, there's no way. That clip's awesome, Mash. Damn. Lots of room. Okay, gotcha, Lola. Okay. What do we have? Probably relax key? No. Container, armory. Oh, that would have been aspect key, I think. Yeah. Oh, and the Martrim key, actually. I think it would have been the Martrim key. Grab our MP5. Let's run it up. Really? I think proper just reset though, so we should be okay to get that mount now, I think. That was one of you guys. Appreciate you. Legend. go. Oh, I think we're good. Grab the green flare this time. Okay, so two more kills on test drive. Easy. Has your story progressed? I haven't really progressed it yet. What's your survive rate? I'll have to look. It's like 58% or something like that. I mean about too much. Got a lot of silly deaths in there. Damn, pace control relay is expensive. Okay. We'll let that upgrade. Let's go get test drive done. My guy actually kind of looks sick. The GIMP mask. Apparently that's a real mask. Apparently that is a real thing. I know what you're thinking. Yes, it is for keeping warm. It is for keeping warm. You're right. Good eye. Good eye. And no, Australians, I wasn't saying good day. I was saying good eye. Like, no, good day to you too. It's a terrible Australian impression, but accent, you get it. Good eye. Good eye. The Riddler mask, I could see that. I could see that. It should allow for the red ornament to be stuffed where the mouth hole is. There is a flap. There is the flap. I don't think that's what that flap's for, though. I guess it could be. Maybe one of those masks and try it while playing. It's maybe, but probably not. It's not that cool of a mask that I'd want it. Like if it's a killer helmet, sure, I have one of those. If it's the Mandalorian mask, sure, I have one of those. The GIMP mask, I don't know. Oh, and I don't know. Yeah, the tattoo with any of the balaclavas does make my guy look like he has a black eye. You should see the other guy, though. He's in his lobby. Or he's in the menu, the lobby. I send him back to stash. You get CQC mask? Yes. I do plan on doing Lightkeeper, so soon. Soon. Mandalorian mask is cool as fuck. Wait, you don't have to have arena to get the Mandalorian mask. You just buy that off the flea. That's a good point, McNasty. That's a good point. I didn't consider that. It is a good point. Appreciate you, Ice. Thank you. All right, be right back. 2 seconds, guys. Hold on the fort. What ref level is the CQC? Oh, the CQC mask is actually level 3 now. Yeah, I forgot about that. They probably don't need to lock it behind Lightkeeper anymore.
30 months of GG's, and it looks like 30 months left on the subathon.
Yeah, it does seem like that. Appreciate you, Mr. Uja. Well, only every day, JLo. Oh, fighting over there. You're awkward. Didn't step over that beanbag.
Smats. Woo.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, I need to take out the timer for that death smack command. Okay, is that Terror Group Armory? Armory key. A good key. Grip ammo not good? I don't really like meta, so it's not good for me now. Hit this guy. Boom. Ammo is amazing. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're leg metaing, it is. I don't leg meta. I suck at it. Everything in me tells me to aim center mass or for the head if I could see it. Just have it. Natural instinct. I just can't tickle toes for the life of me. We got a bolt off to the right. I don't know where that guy was that was shooting Bolty over here. Thought he was going to attack that scab and push down because it looked like he was taking out the guards. But he might have just been shooting them. Just so they don't attack him. He might not have been planning to press it. So could have kept going. I feel like if he did, that scab that was walking across would have shot at him. So I feel as if he's still over here. Maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, he could have kept trucking. Maybe pushed over into Concordia. Either that or he would have went the other way and pushed straight towards she's office, which is likely what he did. What ammo are people running? PvP and AP, a half pack. First half of it, the shootout is PvP, and then AP 6.3 after that. Lots of suppressors in here. Another one on the ground. As he insta searching the axe attention. This in-game skill. The elite perk of it is a 50% chance to insta search. Don't have that key on me. Probably should. Fine. Just need to go in the back of this grocery store real quick. I hit this ATM. Oh. How many years have I played for? 6. Today is actually my 6th year. Oh no, tomorrow is. Yeah, tomorrow is my 6-year anniversary on Twitch.
Блять, тут нахуй, блядь.
Well then. For a shot.
Да вот, вот.
Why did that one scav turn and shoot to the left? Buggy animations. He was actually aiming at me on the server's end. But the animation on my end doesn't line up with what the server sees. And so like sometimes the scavs would be like aiming this way and looking at you, but on the, oh fuck me. But on the server's end, they're actually like aimed down sight, actually looking at you. Rip. Well, I think we found that sniper. He was in the grocery store all along. Rip. Where was he? Inside the grocery store somewhere across the street. My guess. In Shooterborn? Yeah. At least it counts for something. Probably the worst spot to stop. I just came from clearing out that area. There was a fuck ton of scavs roaming in the grocery store, so I figured, like, I didn't think there'd be a guy sitting in the grocery store sniping. You know what I mean? So, like, the only threat was down the street, which I had just looked at. I feel like, overall, off an educated guess, would have assumed it was safe. But he backfilled after the scavs, or, you know, was there the whole time and just stayed quiet amongst the scavs. Either way, we got a rekit now.
DVN_Immortal Flame.
DVN, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. We're on the white helmet. Let's see. Ammo back in predictions. We can run some predictions. I'm down. Let me get kitted up and we'll run a prediction. Oh, we have it. PC doesn't reset for 10 minutes. Very about the max amount, guessing. Damn. And no MP5 from Proper from yesterday. I ditched quite a few. They'll be coming back, I'd imagine. I bet we can get an MP5. There we gotta get 2 more on streets. All right, let's go doink some MP5 players. Get shooterborn done. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, human. Happy to help, brother. You got that big drop, those samples, pack of sims. I got one of those as well. It was pretty clutch. It helped with my samples last go around. I think I already had it this time, but it's 60 hours for 1 Bitcoin. Is that just level 1? I like the base. Our playlist. Thank you. Thank you. See, no problem. Oh, prediction. Yeah, my bad. All right, gamble away. Last day drops for Tarkov. Yeah, and he goes over to Arena. Which I might do a little bit of that tomorrow. We'll see what the drops are. And I want to get level 4 ref. And that'd be the perfect time to do it. Is for those drops. So. Was the last unlock for that mask? Oh, what's the unlock for that mask? Battle Pass 106 on Arena. I whipped out my credit card for it. There's 45 bucks, and I got the mask and then other skins too, like the top and bottom I'm wearing, and then some other skins for like armors and what's not.
Salty Debris.
Salty, appreciate you. Thanks for the 21 months. What up, Masato? Hi, I got banned from Tarkov, but why? You know? I have no clue. Is it? Yeah, no, not sure. They should send you an email. I'll tell you why. Prestige skill levels carry over from wipe to wipe. From prestige to prestige. Some of them do. A portion. It's not all. It was a bug that it transferred all mine over. I don't know if that was either BSG forgot to turn off the lower it to be not 100% transfer rate for everybody, or they just forgot to do it from prestige 4 to 5 since prestige 5 was new, right? So they might have just not had that turned on. But you're only supposed to keep like 5% on your first prestige, then 10%, then 15%, then 20%. So but I got lucky, and when I prestiged, they hadn't patched yet. From 4 to 5, you're only supposed to keep 25%. I will say it has been far more enjoyable keeping all of it. More heaven, yeah. One day, 35 minutes with 50 cards. Damn. Wait, that's with it max? It's one day? Oh, you one Bitcoin a day at max isn't terrible. It's not as good as it used to be, but yeah, I appreciate you, Ghost. Thanks for the kind words, bro. Oh man. Ghost, for all you guys hanging out. Thank you. It does mean a lot to me. You press X during search and again start searching when you trigger instant search tool. Nah, they patched that, human. Unless it got brought back. That used to be a thing where you'd spam search, cancel it, research, cancel, research until you got the 50% craft, or not craft, but 50% insta search. They patched that. Oh, Jesus. F me running. That should have been a headshot. It's back? Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. It's back. That's hilarious. This fact. The lever action sucks. I kind of feel the same, Juiced. Rip. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Not the biggest fan of the lever action. Like I perform better with the bolt. Went away for 2 weeks. Oh, damn. That's funny. I stopped caring about looting a ton. So I just didn't get max attention because I would do prestige and then play other accounts and stuff. After that reserve raid, why would you ever go back to lever action? It was sitting in my stash. It was eyeballing me there. I was like, I could go in, get kills with this lever action, swap over the MP5 if I kill someone that has one. If I was going to build one, I wouldn't. Personally, I would do the that M700 again. That thing's been fun. But I had to wait for a Peacekeeper to reset to be able to do this build. You only get 3 of these per reset. Every 4 hours. Can this site go on something else? A different mount? Okay, yeah, it looks like he has 3 different mounts. That's not bad then. You still only get like 4 of those sites by the site. You could probably buy off the flea a lot easier. How many kills left? 2. It works. There we go. Grab it out of one of the bag stacks. They need a way to tell. That's not gonna happen, but they need a way to tell like what the bag stack order is. So like, let's say we have the tri-zip in here, right? And we have like the switchblades after it. And the switch, I want to grab this switchblade as last so I don't have to go in and grab every single bag. But in this drop down menu, there's no way to tell which bag is like the very last of the backpack stack. Unless they're all the same bag. Hey, the attack 2 is like, this one's on the furthest side. Oh, true. That works. It still would be a nice quality of life thing to just have it as like an order of like, this is the first backpack stack. This is the start. This is the end. This is this second backpack stack, start, end. You know what I mean? Since you can only stack 7 bags. Like, these up. Click the one over and put the rest back. I'll click it when you put it right back if it's in a case though, or if it's in something, it would just put it back in your stash. Or I might be mistaken. Yeah, you're right. mean, that wouldn't be bad. The drop down menu into just right click here and hit open, and then you go to the end. That's probably what I would do. That'd be like the fastest way. And that'd work, honestly. That's not bad. That'll work. That'll work. Because especially like if I'm gonna have bag stacks up to 7 and I have all these different bags inside these, like having to play which bag goes where and stuff, it just, we'll have to organize it well. Make it look all pretty. We'll have a stack of raid bags, stack of blackjack, stack of T30 black bags, stack of Santa bags. Oh. I need meds. Let's say I don't think I grabbed my hemostatin AFAC. Reason to hold on to any Christmas solids? Nah, you can vendor them. Honestly, probably better to restart the game. There we go. Logs and cache cleared. We're ready. Any salad or pickles or anything? I don't think so. I mean, the salad, you have to eat one of them for the event quest, but you can buy that off the flea and eat it. That's the goal, agent. That's the goal. Hell yeah, dude. The M67s are hands down the most fun grenade to use to the mortar strikes. Once you get that down, god dang, it is disgusting. Very, very, very effective. I'm just gonna bring this guy in. Clobbering time. I'm curious on something. Give me, bear with me, bear with me. Okay, so you can't put the... No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, what about... Does it count if you put it on any other mount? I don't think you actually can. Yeah, we got our med, grenades, ammo, gun, mags. Right. The Bravo. Link search mount. There's 3 different mounts you could go on though. Oh, you're probably right. That would have been the better move. You've gun Zyro? I do. My EDC is a P365, the X macro from SIG. They changed the way the smokes work, and they're so much better now. What? Smokes in Tarkov? Yeah, maybe I needed to try it. Try more. Oh, fuck yeah, Armidas. It's my right. It'd be silly not to. With how many crazy people there are in this world, bro? Yeah. You best believe I'm gonna exercise that right. Fuck yeah. I'm not like, don't get me wrong, I'm not I am on the side of like, I'd much rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? So I'm not trying to start the whole debate on that, but like that's my stance on it. Is I well within my rights to have one. Why would I not? They're badass for one, and two, if you need it and you don't have one, that's gonna fucking suck. Hopefully you have one and you never need it, right? That's the goal. So, and learn to use it properly, without a doubt. Yeah, go if you've never handled the firearm or taken a class. Yeah, go that. Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Yeah. Without a doubt, dude, because you definitely don't want to have to use it in a time of shit's going down and not have practiced with it. It'd be silly. So, yeah, no. Go take it to the gun range and fucking shoot that thing. They'll have classes and stuff. So go take a safety class so you don't shoot anyone that you're not meaning to. Don't accidentally shoot yourself in the leg. You want to avoid the 320s, obviously. Use FMJ or HP? I have FMJ. I have both actually, but the bullets in that right now are FMJ. Be as good a shot as you are in game? Very, yes. My hand-eye coordination is phenomenal. I'm a very good shot IRL. I grew up shooting though. Nothing crazy, but I did have a little 22 that I'd pop snakes' heads. They were like swimming in the water when I was fishing. Yeah, dude. Damn good shot. Iron sight. Good like 50 feet out. 60 feet out. Moving snake. Drop them. Snakes fucking swim. Water moccasins do. Yeah. Copperheads. So what we got here. Very poisonous. Very, very poisonous. In hollow point, I think I did. I'll have to check. I don't think it's FMJ in my 9mm. Actually, yeah, I think you're right. I think it's hollow point because it's supposed to spread, not FMJ. Yeah, you're right. I'm not trying to go through walls. You're right. That's funny. That'd be that. Yep, that would be funny. neighbors catching strays, dude. Gonna try and go through walls. Yeah, like plaster and stuff like that. Drywall or whatever. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could go through that wall. Just if I wanted to hard enough, just run right through it. Just head down. I've played interchange enough. I think I could bam. Back it up or do it again. Bam. I played interchange. I mean, experienced on that. We went backside mall. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. That level 1,000,000 armor bar. Damn it. Got my flashlight on there. Now rip that railing. I suck at the hip fire with this MP5, I will say. Yeah. Goddamn.
Who is that?
Hey, Maury. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Hitting us with the raid. Welcome, everybody. Happy to have you here. We're playing MP5 today. Test Drive 2. It's request. Request. The scope is awful. Yeah. Yeah, the MP5 is not that bad, in all honesty. It's the scopes that they force us to use with it is just not good. Where'd you test drive 1? Anywhere. I mean, you don't have to do it at range anymore. It's just get 10 PMC kills with SR25. I think I just ran around with it. If any gun in the world, which would it be? Whatever the most expensive gun would be. That big ass tank gun that Germany made. It was like massive. That one. Or maybe. Oh, I gotta do some rule 1. Here, we'll pause on the MP5 for a second. I do an MCX suppressed. This is the most fun gun I've shot. Full auto MCX. Unswitch. We're in blackout. Or like I wouldn't mind if a Moss. I wouldn't mind if a Moss. Or dude, like this one's not as practical, but I think it'd be a fun gun to have like in a collection, a Groza. Like a Groza would be pretty fun. 7.62. It's like I just picture the Groza as like a little pit bull. Mean. I know pit bulls aren't. They're very lovely dogs, but the thing is, a beastly gun. The stash value 130, 137. We are cash poor right now, but we've got plenty of assets. I need to run that bolt if you want. Oh, what are we bugged? He's probably just faster to Alt F4 it. Nope, we're back in. Okay. Thing is, you don't know if it's gonna get you back in quick or if that menu's not gonna lead anywhere, and you can sit there for 5 minutes and it just doesn't go anywhere. So I will say it's a shame that the servers and shit are constantly doing stuff like this. I just run this. It's fun. We actually don't need that. That's 6 hours to do something with all that gear. There's only one thing that's going to go away in 6 hours. Key observer. Take all these guys out. I guess besides the Zeus and an XTG. We'll grab another injector's case. All right. Grab a Trimadol. Then some food and hydration. Pheromone. Don't really need it as much.
Shug Kane. You're awesome. Thank you for the great streams, giveaways, and drops.
My pleasure, brother. You're awesome. No, you. I just realized we got Peacekeeper to max. Yeah, I need to rack up some dough. Let's get busy, therapist. Buy my goods. I could sell my dog tags. I have a lot of them. I think we hold. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. It's on the wrong side. All right, let's boogie. You're how to gamble. No, it's turned off right now. Why is Trimadol better than morphine? Well, I'm popping Trimadol off the start just to get to the resort quicker so I can get down into Labyrinth. It gives you a painkiller, but it also gives you stamina and stuff. A lot of stamina. Lets you run very far. I don't know why people don't talk about all the quality of life stuff that's been added. It makes everything outside raids easier. I mean, they do. The search thing is the best feature for sure. Yeah, the search feature was phenomenal. They nailed it. Whoever designed that one, they nailed it. They did a great job. It's responsive. I like the search feature a lot. Go Cubs. Go. I like the Cubs too, man. I like Chicago sports. Bravo, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. But I don't think there's been like a crazy amount of quality of life updates that it could be so much better. Like being able to mess around in your hideout or character while in queue. I mean, that was like they did the bare minimum with that they could. Just let us mess around in the character while searching, while matching or whatever. No, not during like waiting for players, just the matching part. and you couldn't do the hideout all that well. You could post, but you couldn't buy or like really scroll through the not hideout, but the flea market. Couldn't do the hideout at all, and you couldn't do the traders at all. And so it's it wasn't the best, right? But it was something. It was something. Now you can't even do it. It's like they did away with it in 1.0, and so they took a step back. It's like you get
Tough Hammer has gifted
maybe
5
like
subs.
15 seconds during matching. Like you get 15 seconds out of a 5+ minute queue, right? So there are good things with the quality of life updates they've done for the menu, but the menu does need an overhaul. The UI on the menus, at least it's better than Hulu, right? It's got that going for it. It's better than Hulu. It's not confusing to navigate through. It's just kind of boggy. It's slowy. It's slow down. It could be better. It could be more efficient, and I think they said they're going to be doing the UI overhaul in the menu, didn't they? Tough, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you. I feel like they said that they're going to be doing an update on the UI. The locking cases and stash is still huge. 100% Tango. Agreed with that. Yeah. Oh, 1000%. Yeah, 1000%. We're back. 1 second, guys. Terrible spawn. Very good chance we have to throw down here. Guy running over to our left. Man, I don't want to get pinched. 2 of them. Oh, they probably saw me.
Scissorel ZRD.
Scissor, appreciate you. In us for the 2 years, my man. Thank you, brother. Try and just keep hauling ass. The trim it all is so good for this map. God dang. to see with Chief settings. Nice close up, but all the foliage makes it hard sometimes to see people and whatnot. Like on the stream, or when you use my Tarkov settings on your version, on your game, or like your PC. Would you get rid of the mustache? You want to shave it all off and grow it back on New Year? Shave the beard off for a subathon goal. Figured I might as well do the mustache too, since the beard was already gone. He's 14. Oh, this guy coming down. Yes. Makes it hard sometimes because I love how it looks inside buildings, but outside I struggle quite a lot. If I look around too quickly, mesh. What I mean, are you on it like same PC setup? Like RAM and GPU and CPU? 4 days, yeah. Yep. Return the window quest on 114 pharmacy. No, I think they fixed that. God dang. You're good, Jim. I know you didn't post a link. Nightbot's an idiot sometimes. The 9070 XT though, I've heard is beast. 4080, the DDR5s. No, I mean that's not. Yeah, that's good enough to run that. Okay. And so on these settings, make sure your screen resolution is correct, and then make sure your resolution on your monitor is correct. You might be playing on a lower resolution on your monitor. 1 second, be right back. Yeah, what up, Zach? How's it hanging, dude? All right, let's get it. Can people confirm if it's super weak in Tarkov right now? What do you mean, like campy and stuff? Honestly, dude, it's been good today. I've been kind of fucking frying out. Oh, that doesn't surprise me, Zach. Adam's a fucking stud. What's up, Weez? What's up, Weez? You gonna come up here? Yeah, Grizzly. Dude, I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I passed out during his first attempt, but I watched the first part of it, and when he was running around with the weapon that he had picked up off a scav, or like off the start of the round, rather than his like actual weapon, his NL545. Dude, I was so freaking stressed. I was so stressed. Surprise, motherfucker. One tapped him. Disgusting. Absolutely just goddamn. He never stood a chance. Fuck you, dude. What the hell was that? Came out with a grenade. God dang. What? That strategy is something. All right, we got one more. All right. Well, I mean, we were good. Frostbite gone? No, it's just not on Labyrinth. Tequila and Killa keep it nice and toasty down here. Oh, that was a good run. Good round. Cleared it out quick. I will say, dude, Tarkov is much easier after a good night's rest. Playing exhausted. Oh wait, my bag is right there. Ooh. BT ammo to spare. Probably if he won the round, he was going to use that to kill the guards that spawned. Not a bad idea. They've already bring backup ammo. I probably would have done something similar if I had like just a bunch of BT and or BP. BT is cutting it low close. I wouldn't want to have the guards have a good helmet and then me not be able to kill them quickly because I had BT, right? But gotta use what you gotta use, right? Also could have been thinking I'm likely to kill boss and he'll have some ammo for me. Or if he had a teammate, you know, if this is his teammate here, or the other guy was his teammate too, like that'd make more sense too. The teammate's got it covered on the XP part of it.
McNuggets02.
McNuggets, appreciate you. I'll grab the golden rooster, why not? The guards just spawned. Should have came running. There's still one up, at least. Usually once one spot's you, they'll all just sprint at you. It'd be terrifying if they changed it to where they just will crouch and like hold a corner. Play Labyrinth like the players do. Oops. Back here we go. Let's grab this bag. Continue looting. This guy was funny, dude. He came sprinting out of here with the grenade. Where's your backpack at, dude? You're just gonna raw dog it? That's wild. That's wild. Go back and grab the corpse key. Or the corpse room. I gotta get the key first. I haven't picked it up.
Darkness lucky.
I think I need... I don't need that anymore. For sure that's for the library, and I'm already updating that. Darkness, appreciate you, bro. Instead of 3 months, thank you. Still gotta loot the bosses in the middle and all the guards. There's the corpse key. Still closed. And then we went through this. There we go. Like, where the hell is the items? Usually a lot more than this. We're still gonna have a very, very full bag. A lot of empty spots though. That's just, that means the keyed rooms are gonna be even better. Time check. Oh, we're golden on time. We are pretty efficient this round. We'll have like probably 4 minutes to spare. Get the water. True, true, true. Drink super water? No, that it sells well. Need to unload those mags. Ooh, a little pee filter. The PP filter. The double P filter, yeah. I like it, Protus. Whiz. Here we go outside, buddy. Hang on. I think it was just the rest of this room that I hadn't tagged up. We got everything along the outside edge. Yeah. Yeah. Then corpse key, and then the middle, and then the bosses, and we're out. I've seen him around, Panda. I've seen him around. Actually, probably need to go hit the bosses first. We have storage rigs. Maybe. Yep. Another stem. The mag. So I think I'd just be missing this guy. That's not bad. Try and organize this a little bit. I'll load this ammo into my drum mag towards the end of the raid. Yes, we need 2 good storage rigs. That'd be easy. Another 40 rounders? I will. Just wanting to do a little bit of loot management. There's still a lot of stuff I have to go pick up, so I want to get an overall idea of what we have before organizing it. We'll use up pretty much every single slot, and there shouldn't really be much gear left. Or like good items, important items. We'll leave behind some junk. Not really much. Did we already hit that? Corner. Come. Oh, MIAP. Huge. And he's just got the shotgun. We will grab that and that off of it. All right. Not bad. Whiz. That might have been one of the good ones, actually. Yeah, I don't think it is. Could unload these, they just take forever to unload. So I don't want to do that. We need the vase. I don't typically take out vases or the 4 slot items that don't bring a whole lot of money back. Golden roosters aren't bad, because you could always sell them for the quest where you have to go plant them. This brings a little bit more in. The super water would be nice. I would like to ditch 2 things. Him, and him. Don't want to leave Santa behind. And iridium would be nice to bring as well. Oh, I had it on me. Right. Okay. 5 minutes is fair. I believe so, Berserker. Day 1 at least. You want to go outside, Wiz? Okay. One second. Hey, unfortunately, I got the bosses stolen, so I didn't get the XP. Good loot though. That's we needed that too. Change your name? Yeah, we change it like once a week. I think we're a few days away from having another name change up. Little money in this trade? Ooh. Out of a look.
Foldens.
I mean, we're at 137 mil, I think, total stash value before that round. Right? I'm not going to sell just yet, Natty. And a lot of this stuff is valued way higher than what I'd be able to sell it for. Like the ammos. I'll grab all of it. That'd be cool if it had like a number right here that gave you the total. Oh, you can't make it larger? Lame. That's not bad though. The third-party program for mouse keybinds? Mm-mm. All right. Nice. Fuck yeah. Got that done too. Let me sell. Nice. I need to put those posters in my hideout. Good snack. I'm not sure what I want to eat for lunch. Lunch? Yeah, it's 2 p.m. Perfect time for lunch. What do you mean? Nice. Yeah. Could probably put up a lot of this shit too. I need the quest that gets me the ability to buy M80. I thought I did it already. I thought that was revision. Is it through Spotor? Oh, I thought I'd done this already. Oh, let's go do this one real quick. Shit. Oh, wait. Test drive 3 can be done on that map. We only need 2 kills. Let's go do that shit real quick. I need to make better use of this guy. All right, we need another MP5. Hate the pro site for test drive too? Yeah, you and everyone else. Bust out the info items and I kind of want to turn those in for the quest, even though that quest doesn't really lead into anything. Just do a dab it done. Why not? Oh. Running a little low on that ammo. All right, you guys ready to go dominate some streets? I forgot to drop these off. And we had even more than what we had earlier. I didn't drop any of the meds out. A whole rainbow. I got Skittles of stems. Maybe store quest bugged when you did it? Oh, maybe Harbinger. I think there was one thing I had to go back and re-get on Batya, and it was like the thing on interchange. The postcard. Okay. Grenades. Two kills. That's all we need. Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say we could deck out a bolt as a secondary. I might do chicken and rice for lunch. Apparently they changed on the they changed the ability to spawn in with someone on terminal. It's my, I don't know if that's exactly what Nikita meant. He tweeted it out on Velion. Velion tweeted something about it, saying it was a dumb thing, and then Nikita tweeted it's already changed. And then Pesley asked what was already changed, or what was changed exactly, and Nikita didn't answer. He didn't respond. It's like just goofy. Gonna be cold. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I'll kill someone, take their ship. Be good, we'll be good. I'll pop a Propital at the start. What do you think of Nikita's poll on Twitter about PvE? I think he was just trolling about. I don't think he was anything serious. They weren't actually ever going to delete PvE. Nikita was just trolling. He's just trolling. You hydrate yet? Cheers, brother. Wait, what? Fog is gone? No, I'm pretty sure that's still in. It cycles soon. They're like the frostbite and stuff. You know that bug when you put only one bullet in your rig and then the rest do your stack? You don't get any weight? Wait, really? Oh, it's only visual? Okay. That's funny though. Is the fog gone? I'm sure it could come back at any second. If it is not going right now, it's on cycle. It's still in the game, I assume. What are you saying, dog? Are you crazy? Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Oh, you're good, Fractal. You're good. Yeah, Ruby, it really does. Yep. That's how I'll use it for like meme kits or like on a labs raid where I'm gonna kill 1 or 2 people and then have a kit upgrade for sure. I'm not gonna have to kill a bunch of scavs and stuff with it. I'll use it then, but running around with it out of like outside of situations like that, it's not worth it. It jams and overheats way too quick. No, I watch it, right? But I mean, right now I haven't really gotten to watch much of the games this season, which sucks. Just because of the subathon, right? probably end up watching more now with drop sending. And then whenever the game's on, I can grab some food and we can do a little bit of a watch party. I'll swap to the just chatting category, and that way no one gets screwed over on their drops and stuff. Because swapping categories makes it really, really funky. Twitch doesn't handle it well with drops. Like, I think you have to refresh if you like. Let's say I was on Apex or something and you guys clicked on the stream then, and then I swapped to Tarkov, I don't think you'd automatically start gaining the Tarkov drops. You'd have to refresh the page. That's gun for ground 0, level below 10. The AKS 74U. There's a budget build you can do that straight from the traders. Suppressed. Prapper sells that one with the suppressor on it if you want to do that. Or you can rock it unsuppressed. Don't chicken under desk. Ah, it's all good. I should have grabbed it, but it's all gravy. Scared the piss out of me. Go one person and they'll likely have the gear I need. Just gotta find that one person. Wait, I thought being in this building would stop it. I suppose not. We gotta find a friend of me quick. Go across, check armory. Usually people over here.
UW sold. 2 months. Chief is the best Tarkov streamer.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks, Soul. I'm not hearing anything. Or maybe just shot a flare off for... I guess that could be for the quest in the middle of Cardinal. Or it could have been for the extract.
Beans90_ has gifted 10 subs.
Beans, appreciate you, bro. There's another one. And another one. Much love, Beans. Thank you so much, man. Test drive 2 completed. Thank God my head was a chili. Does that still work? Yeah. I don't know if the Insta search thing still works. Someone said it did earlier. Ooh la la. Or maybe it does. Hmm.
A little black bear. Sheef, could you get bigger headphones next time?
This is the largest they had. Trust me, I tried. The river's not far. They're the same ones Summit uses, but they look... But on him, they look small. That's probably true. That's probably true. Black Bear, appreciate you, brother. Thanks to 6 months. What brand are they? Hi-Fi Man XV. Hi-Fi Man. Take a peek for the rusty blooded key. Bloody rusty key or whatever. You can check MVD as well. See if it's been tagged. We don't have much extra space. But I could make room for a little bit of good ammo. Space can be made. Oh my gosh. Was that at me? No boss. Let's see what we get out of MVD. An egg. Didn't realize I had a mag of PS ammo. All right, we're out of here. Oh. All right, we're out of here. Nice. Damn good run. Efficiency. Efficiency. Just water off 1 second. I would say that that mask is pay to win though. As far as any aspect that like Tarkov could hold. Just because it's locked behind a different game. Like it's quite literally you're paying money for an advantage. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That you can't get that advantage in game. You can't get a level playing field right now because of Arena. If you buy Arena, then you can go do the battle pass, which is free, but you still have to buy Arena. Is it going to automatically win you the round? No. I've died so many times while wearing these, but it does allow me to wear much better headsets, and that gives me a good advantage in of itself while wearing helmets, right? I still have a helmet protection. I have the helmet protection and I can rock good ears with it. You can have the level 3 helmet and the GSSHs. So but is all two? This? No, it's not anymore. But that's just, in my mind, the only reason I disagree with it more than EOD or the Unheard Edition is that you can get this stuff or something or better from just playing Tarkov. You can't currently get anything better than this to, you know, like you said, have the level playing field, right? You can only get this on Arena, and it's one of the things that's locked behind. You can't sell it on the flea, right? They're strong ominous. It's not a good business practice. So there's no denying it. It is a strong, and it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope because what they're going to do is design in-game events that are going to be annoying for the player base, and to alleviate that annoyance, you're going to have to spend money. It's a slippery fucking slope, and so all you guys defending it, just be ready to keep constantly whipping your fucking credit card out, straight up. And I'm one that whipped. I felt the need to, and I play a fuck ton. I felt the need to have to do this. So I don't think that's a good business practice. I think that is scummy, quite honestly. I think it is. They must be down bad on money. I don't know. That's a scummy business move to strong arm your loyal fan base into giving you more money. Like, that's just my opinion on it. Is it that big of a deal? No, right? But it is a slippery slope. I hope they don't continue that trend of make an annoying in-game quest, sell you an in-game annoying in-game event, and then sell you the remedy. They're quite literally creating a sickness and then selling you the medicine. So I have to whip out the credit card. I play Arena when I'm not able to concentrate enough for normal Tarky. Fair, but you had to buy Arena in the first place. Now, maybe not because you got it with EOD or Unheard Edition, but you still paid, you know, that extra cost is what that was. So you got paid, you paid for it. It's you did not get it for free. You cannot get it for free. Other than a 3-day weekend, you could do that. You could do that. which, hey, there's workarounds. You can rock the green penis helmet. You don't necessarily need a helmet in the game. People have said for the longest time helmets are overrated. You know, like you can still play the game. It's an annoyance more than anything, because there's plenty of workarounds. I got it with unheard though, so why not take advantage of it? I agree. I don't blame you at all, Lori. I don't blame you at all. I think you should. That's what I did. I'm doing it. I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. If you got it for free, why not? I'm merely explaining how it is a pay to win aspect, right? That's all. If you have arena and you spent extra money, you now have abilities that you wouldn't otherwise have. So that's quite literally, it's not cosmetic difference. It's not a cosmetic difference anymore. It's quite literally an advantage in game that you got because you spent money, right? So how much does it cost to go from 106? Like 65 bucks, 60 bucks, then plus tax, 55 bucks. But if you've already leveled up a little bit, you could split the difference. It cost me 45 total. So, and at the end of the day, I've played so many hours of Tarkov. I really don't mind supporting the devs more. I really don't. I just don't want to feel like I'm strong-armed into doing it. That's all. If they release like in-game skins that I liked and stuff, dude, I would drop money in a heartbeat on it. No problem. I would love to support that. No problem. It's just it's not that. It's just not that. So simple as it is. Oops. Yeah. Which is ultimately why I ended up buying the pass. Plus, I wanted to make sure you guys had good content. And if I'm running around with the GSSHs and it's loud as fuck and every single footstep is kind of sharp on the ears and everything, I just don't think that quality is now a little bit lower, right? The stream before, when I could rock the proper headset every single time, quality of stream is a little bit better. Rocking GSSHs, it's lowered a bit. All these sounds are really sharp on the ear. Like, I'm doing it for a living. I need to make sure that, like, there's some things I'm willing to stand on business and be like, yeah, that's not right. I'm not doing it. Honestly, the mask and shit in arena, I'm gonna level it up. Fuck it. It's obviously not going anywhere. And on the capture mode, that's not it. What's the tax write-off to? Yeah, it's not so much that. It is the slippery slope aspect that I don't want them to see that dollar sign and be like, yo, we can create more annoying in-game events to then sell them stuff to, because the in-game events are going to be a big part of Tarkov if they're not going to do wipes. I hope they lean into cosmetics though. Then that was another reason on the battle pass. You're not spending the money just to get this, by the way. I think that's also important to note. Like if you drop the 50 or whatever it is to get to this, you're also getting the top, the bottoms, the bunch of GP coins to spend with ref. You get the, this guy and that guy. And that guy and that guy and that guy and that guy, that guy and that guy, and so you get all these extra skins and stuff like that. That it's not just the mask. And in my mind, I'm like, okay, well, that's definitely more reasonable. Definitely more reasonable. Still annoying. Definitely more reasonable. Okay, so test drive 3. It's still the AK-12. This should be fun. Let's see. I think the rogues have 45 HP on their head. I think we'll do the 10 mag and do BP in that. 360 stack. That'd be for killing the rogues. Oh, wrong scope. Good call. Oh. Yeah, really good call. Okay, so lighthouse. Let's see what we have to do. For population, kill stuff. Hermits grab the Hobbit house, and then lost contact. We got to go to the tennis court, which yeah, we go. That quest we just looked at is also there. The helicopter, and then the chalet. So, easy. I don't mind the Valde. I don't like the 1 or 6 option being the only options. 1 or 6, 1 or 6. The variable zoom is just so nice on the other guns, on the other scopes. So nice. That's one thing, dude, that they added that I absolutely fucking love. It makes the scoping in on someone feel so much more cinematic. The variable zoom, God, they did a good job with that. Because then you really notice it when you go back and use a scope that is only the 1 or 6. Yeah, yeah. The voodoos and razors, tangos are so nice. It makes the Schmitten bender a lot better too, honestly. Plastic, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Use the Elkan is not asked now. That would be better if it didn't still swap to the iron side up top. Okay, so we're gonna do Red Rebel. Paracord. I know I'm gonna have to ditch that armor to take it, but that's fine. Oh, we need markers. I go grab my lunch. I'm hungry. We can do it during queue. Classic, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Let's run it. Wait, I should grab my Liddy house keys. How many kills do we have to get with this? 30, 20, 20, I think. We usually move through this one pretty quick. Did we do it on customs too, maybe? Yeah. My house customs reserve. Do a reserve too, because we got to kill Gluhar on reserve. Bad. I want to go get revision done so I can start buying M80. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my food. Oh yeah. A bit of chicken and rice. Wait, what's the debate going on? I missed something. Who are we kissing? Who looks awesome? Oh, it's delicious, dude. It is delicious. Let's see what we got, Marin. Nothing. Lovely. Lovely. Machine. Chicken and rice.
JDZ092006.
appreciate you. Thank you, dude. It is the Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Guys, good lord. Let's chill with the dick swinging. The dick measuring. Chads or rats or honey badgers or scav only, whatever. let's calm our titties. We're on the same side. And that's against PvE players, am I right? Oh, just kidding. Don't start that either. Should have went straight to the chalet instead of looking for the guy across the street. Lesson learned. Thought I was gonna get a cheeky peek on him. A pom pom or a flappy? We went with pom pom so you could use ears. As a flappy, you're stuck with the GSSHs. But that quest was kind of a pain because it was where you had to kill someone that was wearing the opposite. And most of the people you're running into aren't. Like they're not rocking a Ushanka or a Pon Pon. GSSH is the only headset you wear? Really? Yeah, I mean, if it works for you. Cheap and efficient. What more could you ask for? Where the hell are the players? Oh. Shit.
Кепка!
Looks like you went to prone. Shooting through the glass, I'm pretty sure the glass absorbs a fuck ton of the damage. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Run over there. Also, a lot of people will fight to the south here because of the spawn points. And we did just hear some shots not long ago. Instead of circling or going straight across, I'm gonna kind of circle around and clear out the outside edge. Gotcha, bitch. Imagine. Yeah, this is a pretty nutty spot, though. I thought he was on the ground in front of me at the start. Oh. Nice shot. Nice shot. I saw him down there. I was almost out of cover. It was a good shot.
Lil_blender18. Yo, what up, big sexy illy?
Oh, that's delicious. Hmm. I don't really care to have this bag. Yeah. Week dailies. We can do this. Grab that. Helmet. Not those ears. All right, what else do we want to run? The AK-12? Do we have another one? He quit a few. Oh, I guess just two. Guys, let's move on from the PvE PvP discussion. It's not going anywhere. I don't think anyone is convincing the other party that they're right or wrong. It's okay to disagree. It is a-okay to disagree. You started this? I did. That's my bad. That one's on me. That one's on me. All right, let's see. I do not care to have the pilgrim. All right, food and hydration, we're ready. What's the lurk command do? For a while, Twitch you needed to like type something in chat to get counted as a viewer for drops and shit like that. It says, I don't think it's a thing anymore, but like 99% sure it's not a thing anymore. But yeah, basically just let people exclamation point lurk and then here for drops. Or if like a mod needed to step away or something like that. Yeah, it's like announcing you're going AFK. So doesn't really do anything now. Outside of that. Let's see. It would do AM. It's like right on the border. Yeah, Hoagie, that's what I thought, because this was like 6 years ago or 5 years ago. Ever been to Canada? Mm-mm. Wouldn't mind going one day. Nah, Glue's not on my house. He's on reserve. God damn, this food's delicious.
Ali also underpaid. Yippee.
Yippee. All right, gambling's on. Run it for a second while I eat. Underpaid, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months, brother. Did I die? Did I die? Where'd I spawn?
Nerds Club.
Did I spawn out in the treatment haunts? Ah, damn it. The worst spawn. I was letting Wiz in. It was worth it. Look at this, man.
Madhouse Gamers TV.
Madhouse, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I was letting Wiz in. You come lay down, buddy. Unfortunate. On the plus side, freed up a little bit of space in the stash. Also want to get Shooter Worn done. Let me go through and clean up really quick. I don't think it's the mini monster. I'm pretty sure that's the bigger one. The large monster. I want to keep most of this stuff. That's the mini monster. Wiz, I'll give you some more pettins in a second, buddy. Let me clean up the stash. Rid of that too. All right. Was like pushing his head against my hand. I hear you, Wiz. I hear you loud and clear, buddy. 12. Wait. Come here. I go through this one-handed here. Nope, I see. You got to enter. Grab contact 6s. If there's any, yeah, we'll do that. Then you just gotta put good plates in it. Get more of these. I probably could get away with rocking the 45 rounders, but the eye relief on the Valde's not, it's bad. It's the black shadow that takes over the sight whenever you aim down sight at the start or whenever you're moving. And so a high ergo build helps with aim down sight speed and makes that aim down sight or the eye relief not nearly as bad. Bring double stacks of BT and we'll rock that later in the round. Whiz. If we go and clear out the rogue camp, BT ammo will be fine. Is the M110 its own? Is that its own build? Tan SR25. Got 110. How hard is terminal for the average player? The version I played, it would have been pretty hard. I think they've adjusted it. Dang. There we go. On the heat pad on my back. I think they adjusted it. It's not as like immediate aimbot headshot, but you got, getting there is the difficult part. And then once you get in there, if you watch a guide on like what to do, or just watch someone play through it first, so you kind of have a general idea of what you need to do, it's not as bad. A lot more manageable. Doing your first terminal run in 2 hours? Hell yeah. Good luck, brother. Just remember the biggest thing with it is it is AI, and you need to play accordingly. Right hand peaks, good enough ammo to one tap them, or and a gun that doesn't have a crazy amount of recoil. and you let them walk into your shot. You right hand peek, you aim down sight, and you let them walk into you. If they don't walk into you, then you do your little jiggle peek to scan for them. Use them like the rogues or like boss cards. Yeah. Essentially, I mean, yeah. They're better than those guys, though. They are. Not by a crazy amount, but they are better than the boss's guards and the rogues. They're like the old rogues. They are, no joke. I think they're the exact same difficulty. Thinking back on that, actually, yeah, like straight up, there's the rogues from like a year ago. Yeah, those rogues, I think, is what the Black Division are now, and they were testing the Black Division AI.
Waffle. Cheers. Do you know when the event will end?
I do not. Shouldn't be Arrow. Have you tried a different browser? Sit case is better, Xerix. It depends what you're doing, though. Like if you're looting filing cabinets and something, I'd probably bring in a docs case and a key tool. You get a bunch of information items like diaries and cookbooks and stuff like that. So that go into the docs case. It won't go into sit case. But the sit case holds like the rare items and dog tags. So you can put like the gold ring or pro kill medallions. Or a dog tag case, key tool, and docs case. That would, yeah. There you go. All right, let's look for this fight up top. Just spawn point like back here to the left. Sometimes we'll come running down this way. Scavs. Which hey, kill him anyways. I wonder if that counts. The scab took off up the mountain for me. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, he just got dumpstered. Well played by this guy. Oh no, sir. Sir. No. He's doing the wrong test drive. Oh wait, no, maybe he's just rocking the M1A. He's just rocking the M1A. He's a madman. He's just a madman. I'm just not used to seeing that gun run. Or gun ran. Okay. I don't know if I can loot that guy, but good to loot him. I'll take a peek to see what this guy is. I think he had the scab vest on. What up, Supernova? How's it hanging, bro? I think the backplate on this is ooh, it's not bad. Insured though. Just take Red Rebel out. I'll take 2 kills and some guns. I'm gonna take dog tags. I didn't have any room, I don't think. I'm gonna bring in a dog tag case though. I get my sick case. Oh. There are Twitch dog tags. I think they're bugged and they don't come back to stash with you. Don't they disappear? I don't know if they patched that or not. I'll have to look. I'm pretty sure that's not patched though. All right, I'm turning gambling off. Boom, boom, boom. The barrel, yeah, the barrel would be cool. They said they're gonna add in the AN-94. That thing's gonna be sick. Oh, 740 in that. Just run that straight back. Yeah, a fresh one. Oh yeah, let me see. Yeah, there's no Twitch dog tags.
Jord LaForge. Join for the drops, stayed for the content.
Yeah,
love the
appreciate you,
stream,
bro.
keep up the good work.
Thank you, man. Oh yeah, thank you. There you go. What's your level? 40. 40. Doing well, though. How about yourself? you put entire armors or just armor plates into the plate boxes? Just plates. Just the plates, not entire armors. Just plates. Troops keeps crashing your game recently. Does anyone know why? How much RAM do you have? Sounds like maybe a RAM issue. Nah, my in-game name isn't SheefGG. Gamble's not on, no. Now, my in-game name is the Naked Mole Rat right now. I don't know why. How to make Tarkov work, 8 GB VRAM. Download more RAM. I have no clue. Texting and driving. It was important. I had to respond. Isn't Naked Mole Rat from Fallout? Impossible. It was a cartoon back in the 90s. Fire cartoon. Fire cartoon. But there was a naked mole rat in it. Rufus. Honestly, is pretty solid TV show. Honestly, every other 90s cartoon was also up there as pretty good TV shows. For like cartoons, we were spoiled. Like, god dang, we were spoiled. You're a good game. Honestly, dude, I'm glad it went to look like you were doing Shooterborn or something. Or Tarkov shooter. Oh. Dub. Yeah, Choco. Dude, the flashlights are... I mean, now there's goggles that you can wear that will counter the flashlights a little bit. But those... As you get up the better and better goggles, they start to really tank your ergo. Like the welding goggles are minus 7% ergo. And you combo that in with like your backpack and helmet, armor. Adds up. Rig as well, actually. I saw someone running left or right down there. I had to mark that BTR down there, and I heard the shot. I figured someone was in trouble, so I came running. Damn, they're elusive. All right, well, we got the plant off at least.
Baby pig.
Baby
Hi,
team, my
Pete.
man. Appreciate you. A pipe? Where he's gonna be chilling in that house over there. We're good. Next place we have to mark is up the road, but I have to go to the chalet and then this helicopter across from us. So let's go do that first. Then we hit that next marker. Okay, to the crashed helicopter. Done test drive 2? I did. Yeah, test drive 2 is finished. We are on test drive 3 now with this AK. As well as a few other lighthouse quests. I wanted to do revision. That'll let me buy M80 from Peacekeeper. That'd be a nice plus. Okay, so quest completed there. Well, subtask rather. Be right for this guy to be camping up here. I didn't know you could go that far up. You all the way up in there. I thought there was a barricade before that. An invisible one. What a weird individual. All right, let's see if anyone's at Chalet. Usually when I'm going for kill quests, I just push the chalet and take the red rebel out. Push chalet, check the mountain, then leave. Usually end up with a couple kills a game, and then by the end of it, I will have just a crazy amount of loot. Are there still drops? Until tomorrow morning, yes. We're on the last set. Both of those. There's my quest item. I have to go down to the tennis court still. The lighthouse used to be so stacked with loot. I will be streaming Arena for those new drops tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get level 4 ref. Let's see if Adam wants to join me and Tony. Mousepad came in today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. Or I guess, how do you like it? I was expecting you to say that you loved it just because I legitimately don't think I've seen anyone that hasn't said that. How do you like it? That's my prime. Finding ammo, still reserve? No. Labs or... Depends on what type of ammo. But boss hunting is really, really good for ammo. Or you could go streets and hit the keyed rooms, or you can go labs and hit the keyed rooms. So that'd be better than reserve. Reserve's not bad by any means. Which mouse pad design do you run? I have all three. Right now I have the boss mouse pad. When like in probably another month or so, I'm gonna clean this one, and while it's drying I'm gonna put one of the other ones in. I'm just gonna rotate between the three. I'm not gonna lie, I designed all three with like my setup in mind, so or not necessarily with my setup in mind, but ones that I would rock, I guess would be the best way to phrase it. Ones that I would use for my own setup. Woo! What did he do? Still be upstairs? They changed the poster. That's funny. That's not what it always was. I can't tell if I'm fighting just one person or two. It feels like just one, but I thought I heard two. All right. We got a road kit. He does, yeah. Hey, I mean, he can get the job done. Place to find Christmas ornaments that isn't trees. Santa's backpack. Safes. Yeah, safes probably actually. You know, Santa's backpack. Actually, don't do that. I heard a shuffle out here. Yeah. Oh, no. It's got voice com, huh? Does he have voice com? I mean, maybe it was that scav. I don't know, but I don't think I would have heard it from there. I don't know. Don't know what I heard. Maybe it was nothing. Must have been the wind, yeah. Weird. Miss him. I mean, I saw scabs down there. Let me slap that bad boy on the back of that. Any tips on how to approach Kalante? With bullets. Lots of them right in his forehead. I hate that boss. But MVD is a lot easier to fight him than the mall. The mall, I personally would either try the staircase at the front of the building, or if they start to play too aggressive off that and they take over like the terrible ammo, what was that? If they take over like the food court area, I don't like playing the staircase. And when that happens, I would then go and play the back hall, like back alleyway. Not alleyway, but like back staircase. So play either staircase. Don't play that back hallway second floor, because the door that you have to peek from is not bulletproof and they will wall bang you through it. And the only way to see them is by peeking through by that door. But same as any other boss, right hand peek. That's the biggest thing. I need to fill my water up. I can't rat a third party at PMC, I'll lose 10 out of 10 times. Hey, I mean, play to your strengths. If you're patient. Nothing wrong with that. Just playing Assassin's Creed. Yeah, aim for the bushes. Dude, the first time I did that leap of faith on Assassin's Creed, I'm like 12 years old. I was like, yo, this is sick. Guy just full sends it into a barrel of hay. You feeling paranoid when playing solo? No. I take advantage in a fight. What, as a solo? How to take advantage in... It depends on the fight. They're also situational. Repositioning. You can utilize grenades as your duo. Oh, oh. Oh, dang. Good trigger control is important. You know, knowing what audio cues you're going to put out. That's a dead body. And then playing around those audio cues. I need to make a tea. The cowboy hat. Very nice. I can't open this door, he's gonna know. But there's a good chance like he'll come down off this roof and go that way. Push him. Won't need to. Can you explain the compass on woods? I've never used the compass on woods. I'm not entirely sure. Was it backwards? It's taking forever to loot. Raindrops? Yeah. For day one at least. Because I want to level up ref to 4. It's the perfect time to do it. You still have the killer shirts? Mm-hmm. When are arena drops? I think tomorrow. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Missed. Should have backed it up and put it in the 6x maybe. Should have the awkward range for the Valde. You take that? I had BT ammo, so it probably wasn't going to pin through it. That first one, I think, was a headshot. Yeah, 508 absorb armor. Eh. It happens, it happens. I put the BT ammo in more to clear out the rogue since I was getting there so late. Your shit's been locked for 11 days? Holy fuck, Seth. One second, I'm gonna get my tea. Yeah, I don't want to do one with 36 ergo. That's all. That's low. Grab the spray. Perfect. Oops. The difference between these two is this one's level 2 air mid, this one's level 3. It can make a difference. Probably won't, but can. I think we can bring in like a 60 stack of PBBS and a stack of BT. That'll work. Because the BT ammo will be great versus the rogues. The PBBS will be great versus the players. On BPS? I could, yeah. I wasn't sure how much BP I had. I thought I had less. Did we miss anything else? Nah. We got a couple kills that run though, right? 3? That's some 15 more kills.
Scarlet.
That's not too
Happy
bad.
New Year.
Yeah, likewise, Scarlet. Happy New Year. Appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna grab my tea. The water should be done heating up. Hold down the fort.
Thassikondmoni. Thassikondmoni has gifted 10 subs.
Whew. Much better. Slots and stuff's off. The ammo's off. I turned it off. Paused it. Oops. Lean more towards Lost design. I like the boss one probably the most, but the Lost one's sick. Night after New Year's. Man, I didn't do the kind of like streamy sleeping. I haven't done that in the past couple days, past 3 days, just so I could catch up on some like actual sleep. I stay half awake whenever I'm whenever the stream's running. And I like wake up and check to see if the stream's okay. It's still running, and so and it finally caught up to me and was impacting the content. I was just running on autopilot. So like I can do the long streams. I just need sleep to be able to do them. Live but not alive. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Cool. Can we push straight up here and hit this next spawn point? And then go across the street. Good shots to our right just now. Yeah. Go get him. Yeah, so I had the eye cover thing, which helped. It's more so just the knowing that the stream's on and running. Oh. This is terrible for me. Get shit on, Bird Eye. Dominated him. Anyways.
Drop him!
No, don't drop him. That's me you're talking about. I'm scared. Oh my god. That did not sound like he died. It sounded like that was quite the release. Light work, agreed. Okay, let's put that. I think we're good. Yeah, not the best position to be in. That instant search is for max level, yeah. What DPI do you run? 800, I think. I don't want to leave this bag here. I feel like there's still a guy up top there overwatching, waiting for me to make a move. I'm so heavy with that. I feel like there is someone in there. Let's go down to the courtyard or the tennis court first. Wait, I don't have to hit the tennis court again, I don't think. You give me the subtask. I think once you hit it, you're good. It did give me the subtask just now, so I'm not sure.
Larson.
Larson, appreciate you. Nah, I heard his ass. Gotcha, bitch. Woo. Close one. Holy. Nice. Okay, guy, I popped the morphine. Will you shut up? Alright, well, I wonder, is there a third? Up top we go. Ooh, another AK-12. Alright. Now my bag. Go back to that, and then maybe we could check up top actually. Yeah, go back for my bag and then for a reset. Draw my attachments out. No, Jaybird. I'm keeping them. I'm not even going to use them. I'm going to vendor them. Unless I die on my way out of here. I might use them. I don't know what attachments they were. We'll see. I'll play it by ear. I'll play it by ear. I hit the helicopter while I was over there. It's not too late. Or I can go get my bag and then come back this way. Work. Yeah, GGJ. Ow. Hope the raids are treating you well today. Yeah! Oh. That was supposed to be a silent takedown. Whoops. Oh, fell off. Hydrate a little bit. Hydrate. At least hurt you a bit. I think you missed every shot, if I remember correctly. It was something like that. Bird eye? I'm not looting bird eye. That dude's in the middle of the street. Not a chance. Wait, my bag. Full map? Oh, the goons? I'm not sure. FOV? I play on max. Yes, we are a little heavy. 69 kilograms. For mustache rides. Well, I'm growing it back out. It's doing a pretty good job. Gotta tap this helicopter. Oh, maybe that was the thing that I didn't have to come back and redo. I'm gonna chuck this backpack off this mountain. Who are you and where is Sheef? Wiz was saying the same thing. Did my backpack just disappear? No, it just hit the ground pretty hard. Hopefully everything's okay. Great. Completed 2 of our tasks. Got the boss kill. All the goons. All 3 of the goons. Plus 2 PMCs. W raid. I'm okay with that. I don't know why my variable zoom on scope just zooms all the way in. What scope? Voodoo? You're doing you're not doing the smooth zoom. Let me look at the I can't remember the exact name of it, but it's not the keybind to continuous. No. You can there's 2 different types of zoom settings in your keybinds. One is the smooth zoom, one is the change magnification or something like that. Change scope magnification. This one right here. That's what you're doing. What you're looking for is scope zoom in and out. So there's change scope magnification right here. And then scope zoom in, scope zoom out. And then you want to also change scope zoom sensitivity all the way up. That's just the quality of life thing. But the zoom in and zoom out is right mouse button scroll wheel. That's what I have it changed to. And then I changed my previous and next. Where is it? To mouse wheel left alt. That helps with changing your walking speed while doing your smooth zoom in and out. If you don't do that, then whenever you go to smooth zoom with those settings, you're going to also be changing your walking speed. So you're going to smooth zoom in, smooth zoom out, and then all of a sudden you're going to be walking super slow. And it's annoying. So to avoid that, you just change up the previous and next, which is the walk speed, but it's also the option to pick stuff up off the ground or search it. So it's not anything that's like crazy major on the keybinds. It's a good thing to change. There we go. Oh, I didn't see those 2. I need to put those the guns up. It's a lot of them. Let's see. Perfect. All right. And we just need food. We're ready. Let's turn these quests in. My scope just zooms straight in on both settings. Then you'd probably not. This shouldn't be with the voodoo. Make sure those two settings are different. It drops in tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Eastern. Then the arena drops start. So you have like this guy that you can, but then you also have, you just need to make sure those are two different keybinds. Otherwise they probably will, it'll go off of whichever one is press first, and then the next one would be like, if they're the same keybind, one would have to be like on release or continuous, so that one would go second. That is my guess on what's happening with your scope. All right, let's run it. Oh. Yeah, turn that task item in. What's your slow walk then? Alt left or alt scroll wheel. Scroll wheel up and down, left alt. Morning, weak dog. How'd you sleep, brother? Well, the arena drops me. I'm not sure. I want to get level 4 ref though, and that's kind of like the perfect time to do it. Would be with drops. So. Oh, they start on the 5th? Okay, so we'll have a day without drops. Good. Yeah, I've heard. I've been told. What was the quest we had to turn in? Missing cargo. Boom. Cool. Really trying to milk arena now? Huh? Me? I've never had level 4 ref. Abby stream. Ah. Well, they probably have never had level 4 ref either. So, same answer. Same answer. Yeah, no, I mean, the level 4 ref with the thick items case barter for 3 Liga medals and 500 GP coins. Like, I've got that. But it's also to buy some of the cosmetics. And I don't plan on prestiging, so not for a while, at least on this account. Yeah, I think once we get this to Kappa, we'll end up then working on, we'll also start working on like the terminal quest line, and we can do the like hardcore count as well alongside that. What flavor tea? A I think it's an English or English breakfast black tea with some honey. You're good, Moon Pie. Yeah, we'll be doing some hardcore runs coming up. Yep. Just got ref 4 for the first time. Free items case is nice. Oh, you get a free items case for ref 4? Or are you talking about the thick items case trade? What FOV? Max. Let's see some 0 to heroes. We can do that too. Wouldn't be opposed. Oh yeah, Salazar. I'm glad you like it, brother. Hell yeah. You're doing the challenge? What challenge? Yeah. When is that? No, that was not. It's not today, is it? That was like the 8th or something like that. The 10th or. Yeah, I don't plan on prestiging on this account for a while. Gabagool. Nah, it's like the 16th. Yeah, we good. It's not like for like another 2 weeks. We're going to Lighthouse. Tasks. Test drive. Part 3. I've got to get PMC kills with this AK-12. And then I got to mark 2 more tanks. And I think kill maybe another scav or 2 inside of the USEC camp. Will our characters not wipe from now? Not forced wiped is what they said. I don't know how true that is, but not forced wiped. Yeah, you're a legend, Akira. Thank you, brother. You do 0. Today I'm gonna be mainly questing. Might do a 0 to later, but right now, yeah, just questing it up. Hey, blatant cheater, Cisco. What? Like since I prestiged? Oh yeah, I mean probably a couple. I don't really remember them though. I feel like if I run into a cheater, I just report and move on. I try to at least. Sometimes I gotta get some whiz pets in to really relieve the stress. Again, gambling's off right now, chat. Got some gambling degenerates. I might have enabled it. So that's on me. That's on me.
Who is that?
Hey, Army. Appreciate you. Welcome, everybody. How'd the stream go?
Imholy_Moses has gifted 20 subs.
My man. Dropping the 20 bomb. Oh, shoot. Oh. That was for you, Moses. Just a second. Dang it, he's still breathing. One of their classic one-liners. I hear someone back at the entrance. They might push this way. And if they do... I want to be ready. In a very cheeky spot. He's killing the ground rogues. I think he's up on the mountain. I've got an idea. Want to check in here first for this guy. It's not like he was up at the entrance here. Maybe even mountain to my left. If he's up there, I could just full send him. Yeah. Oh my gosh, let me up here, please. Holy. It's terrifying. Yeah. Insanely dark and right out of nowhere. What time is it? Oh, it shouldn't have. Do you think there's anything more with the Christmas event, or you think that's it? This is probably it, yeah? It's kind of funny that they posted all the like videos of the spooky shit that was going on. Like going into a resort and the door kicking open. Like it felt like it was leading into like a zombie Christmas event.
5.
I would be down for that. A zombie Christmas event. I'm thinking what we have here is it. But we could get another thing tomorrow. That is true. Oh, shit. Didn't realize he got on that turret. untapped him. I think he's still alive. Did he come down or run up? I feel like he might have ran up. He's in the corner still. What up, uncle? Hello. That's not gonna go away. It doesn't. It could be worse. It could be worse. I could have sworn that that was muted in the past. Is it just 1.0 that it makes that noise for always? Even if I have interface volume turned down? That? Bling, bling, bling. And he went up top. Sailor Moon that loot into existence. It's that Disney Channel wand. Boom to the Disney Channel. Bling.
Sacred.
Every time I try to do the giveaway, the link is broken and it says I'm generating too many entries. Maybe try under a new browser? Sacred, appreciate you, bro. Copying the link. Add. Clear your cache. Let me try that. I haven't seen anyone else say that they've had that problem. Occasionally with like getting Discord to properly link. Definitely not, buddy. Only 1 hour left. Now there's more than 1 hour left for drops. I'm trying to think of like what could possibly be that would stop it from letting you enter the giveaway. They'd be generating too many links. Have you entered a bunch of other giveaways? A long time? Okay. Has anyone else had this issue? The hell in the crack addict was that?
Scavenger.
Scavenger, appreciate you, brother. There's still a month left for the giveaway. There's like 27 days, so I will look into it tonight and see if there's a common fix for that. Because yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sorry, brother. I wish I could give you a better immediate answer. I run a VPN. That very well could be it.
TS Redemption says, Sheef, I'm back for the King of Tarkov. Love the stream.
Yeah, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Oh, man. We try to have a no asking for subs rule. I'm the only one that can do that. No. Nah, it's just better to have that rule in place because the community is extremely kind and I wouldn't want anyone to take advantage of that kindness. And so if someone asks for a sub and then gets it gifted to them, 10 people are going to see that and do it right after them. And so on the flip side, I would rather go to someone that's actively here watching and could use it, right? So well, let's turn that back to regular. I will say that's one thing that's kind of annoying with the snow is having to change the brightness so much on if you're playing inside, outside. Just like even if I'm playing outside and go... Ooh. Ooh. Even though I go outside and I'm running around and in the same raid, it is so drastically different on the snow blindness. All right, let's see. Go mark these last two things. One of the things I have to mark is actually back out here. You can use ad breaks as a chance to listen to some Rush. That's a good call, Rush Enjoyer. It's a good call. Yeah, I appreciate it, Marty. Tarkov for me is the worst I've experienced. They'll change once the game will start to die out. What do you mean? I think it's tough to judge the Tarkov community right now just because there's so many new players joining in. As a whole, I like the Tarkov community that I hang out with. Right? The people that hang out in the stream, I'd say, are largely Tarkov community. I like those people. There's definitely also, it's an online gaming community, so there's going to be a ton of people on the opposite side of that spectrum that are just not my cup of tea, to put it lightly. I feel like that's any large gaming community, though. Any large community in general, I guess. But, like, I can't think of a gaming community unless it was a very small niche community, right? Like, the second it's not small anymore, it falls into the category of just having all walks of life, right? Oh. It was a VPN? Okay. Well, now we know. He had a slap plate on his helmet.
I need.
Light work. Light work. I didn't realize that mag was so low. Pretty low durability. Pretty low durability. Or not durability, but low on ammo. Pretty low on ammo. Or I was on single fire and maybe my brain just didn't register it and only shot once. But I'm pretty sure I tried to pull the trigger for a full auto. Or not for a full auto, but multiple sprays. Or tap, tap, tap. Ooh. Grab that. Let's leave. Or this guy has a Bastion slap real quick. We'll take that. Finding one of these in the wild is crazy. And a spear. What the fuck is this scab doing? My thorax is zeroed out right now, so if I take any damage, I will just fall over dead. Any damage to the thorax. I'm trying to leave, but my extract's over there, and I have a quest that I have to grab on the way. Hopefully there's no army of scabs here. Grab the plate. What?
The underscore def underscore.
Okay, stop. I have it on my head. I'm wearing it. Very stylish like. Okay, to the extract we go. With many quests completed. Ah, my guy's gonna cough like an idiot all the way there, huh? I didn't want my guy be coughing non-stop as I'm running up to the extract. This extract is somewhat commonly camped. Not uncommon. W raid. W raid. W raid. Also, Moses, let me get you on the board. Done. Done. Oh, dude, my epic drops have been pretty good. I've gotten pretty lucky with mine. I don't know what the best one was, but I would say for free stuff, especially, definitely in the epic department. It's not like a thick items case or anything like that, but damn near any other case. That's like, you know, the major ones. Actually, I think I have one of my epics. Hang on. Hour and 43 on that. What are we missing? All right, here we go. Let's see. Vertex, ASA, RFID, and VPX. I'm down with that. And honestly, like value wise, did you give me the pistol case too? Or did I have that? I think you gave me that.
Spring.
Value wise, it's not too bad. But the best part of it is those are quest items that you'll need that are somewhat annoying to get. Oh. Don't know if that's gonna sell, but I'll post it. Why not? Damn it, man. I feel like I just restarted the game. Huh. And I doing frostbite's going away? No clue. Your guess is as good as mine on that one. Tomorrow's when drops in for Tarkov, but then arena drops start up. The 7th is when the Christmas ends for Russia, or the 8th, 7th or 8th, or it could be after arena drops, I think on the 11th. I think we got to Alt F4 this. In 2 pieces up? I am. The arena event is for like another 30 days. Arena drops? Or do you mean like... You can kill Santa as a scab, yeah. It will aggro the other scabs, but you don't get negative rep. No, I haven't accepted my Pull the Circle rewards. I keep getting the wrong encryption parameters. Error 1000. Don't know what that means exactly. Just gotta relog or something. Had to restart the launcher. Okay. We'll try it again. I'll grab my food. What's happening? Kept giving me the same error. Let's see if it gets me here. Oh, wow. That is delicious. Wrong. Boom. Ready. Almost. Oh, let's turn this question. I should be able to buy M80 now. I'll have to do it after a raid, or I'd restart the game one too. See, you'll appreciate you, bro. How many more kills I gotta get? 10? Could be close. 12. That's not too bad. You get explanatory round? I got you. I'm gonna finish eating and then remind me. How to feel about using the transit bug? Have at it. I don't really do it as much because I don't want to lose the XP. I'd rather have the XP. But I view that one more as a feature, to be honest. The other day I was transiting. I was, what, 9 raids in, 10 transits in. Ton of XP. Would have been like 500,000 XP. In the middle of a queue, the server just bugged and it kicked me out and sent me back to stash and didn't get any XP. That alone, I will use the transit extract anytime I want, because shit like that happens to where the game robs my time. I'll yeah, it's not getting an advantage over anyone else that's gonna get them killed or ruin their play or ruin their time. I have no problem with it. It's bugs that you could exploit to ruin someone else's fun. Fuck that, dude. That ain't cool. But the transit bug, fuck that. I don't care if you use it. Have at it. I just want my XP. I just want my XP. That's the biggest thing. Good. Go back. Oh, oh, oh. Could have sworn that was person, but it could have been just the tree swaying back and forth. What's the player? Can grab this guy's stuff and then go chase those players that were shooting off with the MXLR just now. $11 more kills. Oh shit. Thought I was about to fall. We heard them MXLRs a minute ago. The guy could have moved by now, but with how much they shot? That's a scab. So with how much they shot, I think they probably damaged each other a little bit. Having to heal up. Take a nice wide route here. What are you working on? Test drive. Tips for tequila hunting. 55 plus pin ammo or 50 plus pin ammo. Because he has a level 5 helmet. So M80, he's gonna eat. He's gonna tank that. He's got a lot of HP and good armor. If you don't have ammo that's good, then you could just go for leg meta. I personally suck at leg meta. Maybe you can be better. That's at me. That was close. I got lucky. oh. He was tucked up here. Somewhere. Even further up. Damn. Oh, I should probably heal my head. Might as well go see what's up. Why not? Are we able to search a rig so fast? Max attention. 50% chance to instant search. I don't know if this guy popped a flare or if it was just a natural one that got called in. I kind of want to instant search this drop.
Scalinger has gifted 5 subs.
Scal, my man. Appreciate you, bro. We'll say, well, yeah, I should have grabbed it. It's okay, though. I should have. It was the better better medical item. Okay, that is not a good spot. We go loot an airdrop. Yeah, they're looking at someone. Make sure that that gave me the kill. I wasn't sure if like a scav or someone stole it. Damn it, scav. I feel like there's a way to turn off that instant search sound. It's bothering me that it hasn't turned off after turn down the interface volume. I could have sworn that was it. Christmas packages. I asked the homie over at BSG just if you knew a way to fix it. Or if there was a fix for it. Wait, the servers are booting you guys? Good old burst fire. Nice try, buddy. Oh, please don't roll in the water. We're good. Oh, that's kind of close. There's a player scout. Could have been who I saw. I don't know. Why? What are we getting angry about? What? I don't think that spam cancel works anymore. Pretty sure that has been patched. Airdrop sledgehammer. There was a code that gave you one for a bit. I should have typed in all the codes. I didn't. I think some are still active. Oh, hell yeah, Porky. Love to hear that. I'm excited for you to get it in. This jacket has a better loot pool. Where'd you go, buddy? I don't think I killed him. He might have took off and tried to get to an... Damn. As I say, get to a better camp spot. You know, rip. Rip. I think if my leg didn't get broken there, I think would have had him. The broken leg has me wobbling. Rip. I should have proned it out there and popped the painkiller. Sorry, the server's down then? The player check? It was. I think he found one of my other kills and looted the body, maybe. RPD in with 2 baboons filled with PP just sitting in the wall. What? The boss? Mr. Clonte? All right, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. There we go. All right, so how many kills we get that round? 3. Not bad. 9 more. We'll go with this peen helm for now. That'll do, that'll do. Gonna move this all up. Perfect, perfect. Oh. Grab my mags. Get one more of these. Please buy a magazine case. There it is. This do it for you. Does it get your jimmies off, buddy? Yeah, we're doing good. We're looking good. We're looking good. Good looking. Grab a Granada. Or 3. Let's go get in this thing. Are there any regional restrictions on the PC giveaway? Nah. Nah, if it ends up being like a country where the shipping or whatever is going to cost more than the PC's worth itself, you know, or some situation like that arises, we would just work with a local PC builder, local PC company for you. It'd just be like same parts, but then, yeah. Just someone like wherever you live, someone nearby, build it. Surely there's a company that does it. The SSH does protect from frostbite, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you, Tappy Roca. That's the goal. Gotta have some fire music in between raids. Did you get kicked from raid? No, Smashy. I got kicked out of raid. Lost all my kit. Crazy. I was close to extract too. It was weird. My screen just faded to black after I heard some loud pops. I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Not sure what that one was about, but yeah, it was weird. Went back to the stash and didn't have my kit. Crazy. Let me get Dr. Pepper. Do I drink alcohol? Occasionally. I'm a social drinker. I'll have a beer with like friends at, you know, a basketball game, or a glass of wine occasionally. Special occasions, celebrating birthdays or yeah, stuff like that.
Ramto.
Ramto, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the tier 1. Thank you. Do you ever get turned up? I haven't been in years. For code for what, Patrick? Oh, I appreciate it, Ram. Thanks, bro. Oh yeah. Oh, I got you, Patrick. I got you. I just closed my game instead of trying to reconnect. How many times have you tried to reconnect? Was your character in raid? The server might just shit out. If you've tried to reconnect a lot, I'd quit out. Or Alt F4 and then try to reconnect one more time if you haven't already. Hey, I just Alt F4. Or hit disconnect or whatever. You'll probably have your shit still on you. Clear cache, that could help too. Not even letting you leave the raid. Like, even if you hit confirm leave. Damn. You're stuck here forever, buddy. We could fight the spawn behind us, but I'm not a fan of that fight.
Luke 240214.
Luke,
Yo, loving the
appreciate
streams, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Woo. Wonder if they're gonna push up. That was the ground rogues at the helicopter.
Deldo 54. What stim allows my main menu to open again?
Obdobolos. But it's only a 25% chance of working. Oh. It was awkward. He came in backwards and I did the spin around. Man hit a route on me. Could be a third one. Son of a...
Sheep?
Zaltsidu_.conto_ has gifted 5 subs.
You want some of this, buddy?
Patrick Swayze says, what stems allow me to get a kiss on the lips from you?
I mean...
Slyfox 1320.
Santa trying to take me out, dude. Wait, I don't have to go in the road camp at all. That is true. 20 gifted. I'll blow a kiss through the webcam. Mwah. We'll do it for free one time. That's it. I'm no hussy, though. It'll cost you every time after that. Does more through the mic. Okay, that's what I meant, though. Some webcams are mics. you really think about it. It counts. I should have looked to see if they were on the front turret. Because if they are, me making this cross, I might get blown up. I think we can go for it though. He's probably on this rock set over here. Yeah, I heard his ass. And pre-pain. Shit. Well played. Well played. Well played. Damn. Damn. Not a bad flick. He got lucky. Really. He got lucky. Sal, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. And Patrick with the 400 biddies. Sly with the Twitch Prime. Much love, guys. Somebody guess no. Probably. If I had to guess, I think Hagrid has a letter for that guy. Like Hagrid has a letter for that guy. You gonna attempt a 0 to hero today? I kind of want to finish test drive 3. We need 9 more kills. That'll be the main focus, and then after that, we could see what the plan is. You about that life? Little test drive 3 action. Do grenade launchers work towards Grenadier? No. No, they do not. It'd be pretty nuts if they did, honestly. I feel like you'd see a lot more grenade launchers. I feel like they're kind of in a good spot, honestly. Like there's that barter for them, but it's something that's used too much. Used to count. The mounted grenade launchers used to count. The underbarrel grenade launchers, I don't think ever did. The mounted grenade launchers used to count for Shooter Born in Heaven. As long as they were over 100 meters. It would count for as a headshot. You had to get kills with a headshot. Kills via headshot over 100 meters. That was Shooter Born in Heaven. And the grenade launchers did that. They'd always give the headshot if you died to a grenade launcher. There we go. I'll keep that. Oh, can I buy 740 now from Proper? Does Proper not sell 740 anymore? That's all we need. The hydration home. Oh, calibration. Okay. I've not done that yet. That's just killing things over 100 meters, right? 20 PMCs over 100 meters. Name of the song? Loose Leaf over on YouTube. Loose Leaf by Warm Keys. What kind of doc is that? Cream soda. The servers are back up, Sling, yeah. Now that you're back, they might go down again, though. What'd you get to eat? Bad taste? Damn straight. Damn straight, Josh. You already know. I just got up. No, I was just kidding. How's it going, Badge? What up, what up? Dream Ghost drinks? Like the Ghost Energy drinks? I haven't tried them. But if it's anything like the cream soda Dr. Pepper, I bet I'd like it. I'll start, you won't stop. That's fair. To be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of energy drinks. Dr. Pepper is kind of the closest I get. I like espresso. Or like just coffee. I think some high. Oh, hell yeah, Bash. I hope you get some good rest. Oldest object you have in your house? uh Probably we have a chest that's been handed down for a few generations. I mean, it's probably like 75 to 100 years old. Might be off on that age, but or I have a Chicago Bears blanket that's like 35 years old. Nah, probably like 40 years old. Yeah, probably like 40 years old. Older than I am. Hella comfortable blanket. Bulls fan? Yeah. Yeah, any Chicago sports. Because my dad's side of the family's all from Chicago. You have a meteorite that's about 5 billion years old. That's poop. It fell out of a plane, buddy. Okay, F going across the street this time. Like that's a trap. I'm not falling for it this time. The PMC spawn point over here. And one on the southern road. Really, one of them spawned. I guess if this one spawned, he could have pushed to the chalet. Let's see. I killed the rogues last round, so Santa's gonna be mad at me still. I'll have to keep that in mind. He knows I've been a naughty boy. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny that you kill a rogue, Santa's pissed, but kill Santa all you want. You can murder Santa 1,000 times, he won't care. You can murder Santa 1,000 times, the rogues won't care. You kill one rogue, Santa's on site 3 games in a row with you. And he's deadly too, honestly. Like he might not have the best gear a lot of times. Don't underestimate him. Don't sleep on top of Santa. Jesus, dude, what the was that? That's I heard the scav sneaking up. I didn't expect him to bum rush me like that, dude. What the hell? That was kind of terrifying with the mask on. God, guy tried to kiss me. You saw that, right? What's it a clip of, Schmied? I'll give it a peek. I'll give it a peek. I heard someone sneaking up. I don't like how quiet of around this is. We got a full 5-man camping somewhere. There's one time that it was quiet like this on Lighthouse, and I went up into the 3rd floor of the chalet, and it was a 5-man, and they were all like proned out and crouched hidden in the corner and stuff. Terrifying. Oh, one tap this fool. Damn, he changed trajectory quick. Oh, and he's looking at me. Might have made a mistake. Should I go for Parmesan? Kind of thinking yes. Oh. On second thought, I don't think we go for Parmesan. After thinking about it, I don't think we go for Parmesan. Yeah. Yeah. Let's, you know what? Let's what? Oh, explanatory round. Right, I forgot. Do you specifically want it on Lighthouse, Griffs? No, any map? Okay. That guy got lucky. You all saw it. Hit this guy with that guy. We gotta see real quick, just take a quick gander. No. No. Gimp mask. I don't think we won't need it where we're going, but oh, did I not buy that? I don't know. I think the Gimp mask almost looks better because the black eye. All right, let's see. Go with him. I don't like that it blocks an entire top portion of my body. Yeah, you gotta show off the guns. No, I think we need the black azimuth. Or the Crund. Hmm. If we do the MPPV now. Eh. It's lackluster. It's missing something. Oh, Labyrinth? Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, I'll probably just go straight PPS because I don't have much BS ammo, and 7 and 40 I want to save for like Kaban or something. PBS probably gonna be best for the players. More 7 and 40 right there. And another empty docks case, an empty injectors case, and an XTG. I think we're good. Grab a Trimadol and food and hydration. And why I wouldn't be able to be buy the Radiant after unlocking the battle pass if I'm rough 4. No, I feel like you should be able to. Damn it. None of that stuff took. There we go. All right, that should be everything. Oh, more meds. Should be good. What up, Sprite? What up, what up? Do bears get discounted Grizzlies? No, but they should. No, but they should. It's funny. What headset? High Fireman XV. High Fireman XV. There you go. Let's get it. Sorry, they save your background. Apparently, it lowers your FPS. I don't know if that's fully true or not, but that's word on the street. Lowers your FPS. Shit. I was gonna see how much XP I needed. Servers working again? They are. For me, at least, they are. Second. You want some water, Eddie? Thinking about getting a new headset. I was looking for a good one. I mean, this headset's phenomenal, but it is a little more on the pricey side. It's like 400, then you gotta get the amp as well. It's a pricey headset. That's funny, Vicky. I mean, it's grown back. It's not bad. It's coming in, kinda. It is Saber. Yeah. What's your great budget alternative that don't require an amp or dock? I mean, depends on what IEMs. You can you can get a good pair of excuse me. You can get a good pair of overhears. What up, sir? How's it hanging, dude? Oh, that's sick, Saturday. The Thunder Wizards game in DC. That's dope, dude. Enjoy. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, Ace, you can get like a really good pair of headphones for like a HyperX Cloud 3s. It's a good budget pair. I had the Cloud 2s for like 7 years. I used the hell out of those headphones. I got you, Shmeek. I'll give it a peek. That sounds funny. I grew up on Jackie Chan films. Rush Hour is still one of the better comedies. I think they are making another Rush Hour, yeah. What hour? You heard me, Rush Enjoyer. You heard me. Oh, I forgot about the frostbite. It's fine. We'll be up and in quick. I'm not sure who that is, Mythic. Oh, the director of Rush Hour. Oh, I mean, you can get a different director for Rush Hour. Unless the director owned the rights to the script or some shit. Act like directing's hard. Sheesh, dude. There's so many bad directors nowadays. I could go do it better than Spielberg for sure. Give me a challenge, right? Like Christopher Nolan, he's a pretty okay director. I'd go watch a Christopher Nolan movie. The Odyssey, I'm hella excited for. More like Christopher Hulin. More like Christopher No Talent, man. No talent. No talent. Going pretty well, CJ. I can't complain. I will say, Odyssey looks sick as fuck, though. The trailer sort and everything. I'm excited for that. Yeah, and Tarantino. What's the longest subathon streak you've ever had? This is I've only done 2 subathons. This is the second one. Did one like 2 years ago, and it lasted 40 days. This one has gone on since the 14th. Didn't Tarantino start throwing shots at all these actors he thought wasn't shit? Good. If they actually weren't shit, tell them, Mr. Tarantino. I also love his pizza rolls. Fire. Oh, he was just being a dick. Okay. You done drinking, Ellie? What makes this a subathon? Just the time on how long we're streaming each day, and then the events we do from hitting these sub goals up ahead.
995
above me, which you guys have gone above and beyond. But we done like eat the world's most sour candy, did a merch giveaway, adopt the zoo animal. Thinking I was trying to see where the she is. Did a cosplay, did the Steam card giveaways, Unheard Edition giveaway, Batman returned. I did a Batman cosplay. Dunk hit me in the face with a pie. Bunch of stuff. We actually got them. All right, so good there. We're gonna go in the corner here, drop our bag. The tiny bag. Prepane. Try and get up on this door here. This is Labyrinth, yeah. I always grab person back so I can loot up a little bit as I run around. And in case I need to reload this mag, I don't have anywhere to put it. After we check that left spawn. Oh, that didn't kill his ass? I don't know why I didn't fucking reload when I double tapped R. I had to manually do it. What the hell was that? Oh, GG's. I think there's an invisible wall on the where I was shooting originally, because I should have killed that guy. Your mag has nowhere to go, maybe? Maybe it should just automatically drop the mag. I thought. I made you extremely hard. I'm glad I'm not the only one. That would be awkward. One more spawn point. All right, I think we're good. Unless that guy closed all the doors behind him and he didn't. Let's just go check this real quick. This one should be open. Yeah. Nada. Are there 3 PMCs? 2. 2 others. I checked 2 spawns and they were empty. They won't always have people. A lot of times they do, but not always. Need to get my bag. Need water? I know.
Darth Stitch 22. Let's go.
Let's go. Agreed, Darth. Agreed. That's the blurry vision should wear off here in a second. There it is. The guards can spawn again, so kind of have to be ready for that and just keep your ears peeled. It's gonna be hard to look around for them because there's just so much loot on the ground. We were pretty fast with clearing it out, so we should have plenty of time. Let's see if he has good ammo. He does. A Golnick. Nice. And he has BS ammo. My dudes. My dudes. We're going to take the drum mag off him. Everything else we're good right there. All right, and these are 2 PMCs. I think I'll keep the AK-12 over this guy. Especially because we're on a quest where we actually need the AK-12. I doubt we're going to keep those grenades. Actually, don't care to have the butt stock. Oh, and I'm down in snag. Okay. Now let's go drop this at the extract. Preference and ammo when you 5.56 in Labyrinth on Tequila. SSAP. You need to get as high as pin as you can. Okay, actually, we'll split these guys out. Were there any guards? I don't know if he even killed any guards. There's the boss and the 2 PMCs. We got the storage rigs we need, so I guess we don't really need the guards at all. I don't know if I've seen a round without a guard. What if the guards can fall in the pit? Like, probably not, right? You would think probably not. But it is Tarkov. So we already hit this side. Did we go along this back wall? Yes, we did. I remember the chocolate. Nice little folder of intel. Use your primes. Yeah, yeah. What to do said. And those Bezos bucks. Gotta stick it to the main. Every day you don't, Jeff Bezos gets 17 cents richer. We cannot allow him to get another dick-shaped rocket. He'd be unstoppable at that point. Alright, so we're good there.
Roldiski. GG, thanks for the reminder.
My man. Appreciate your roll.
Guy85.
And CJ coming in with the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Alright, just need to loot up mid, I think. Yeah, I don't see any initial guards. The first. For me. First for me. Either that or I'm just missing him and he is dead somewhere. I don't care for the augmentin. Where'd that go? Grab 7 and 4-2.
Who is that?
Hey, just appreciate you.
Sheef.
Thank you. Hope the stream went well. Welcome everybody. Happy to have you guys here. Hey, another good grenade. We need to get a grenade launcher.
Sheep?
Kilojoules _ 1345 has gifted 5 subs.
KJ. My man. Thank you, brother. Take that. And that. I'll be back for Santa and stuff. Shoot. don't know where that plate went. I know it's in one of these guys. There it is. Put that out with that back plate. I'm not sure. This is the last one? Damn, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to ditch some grenades. Or something. Probably that clock. Yeah, I don't think I'll bring the rooster. That's everything, right? All right, Santa. Oh, damn, about forgot Santa. Shame on me. Don't judge me. Sure, I could ditch the insect wrench. And a tamati knife. Fine. Blow this popsicle stand. 101.1 kilograms. Nice. It was a good run. I'm down with that. Good run. Good run. How do you get the Labyrinth quest? You gotta get to level 15 and then do new hidden layers quest. And then you have to do the first part of the chapter for Labyrinth. Which is or is it Needle and Haystack? I think it is Needle and Haystack. But you gotta talk to Jaeger and then wait 24 hours. It's a time gated thing after talking to Jaeger.
Sheep?
Kilojoules _1345
Hey.
has gifted 5 subs.
Let's go. Let me get you on the board, KJ. Thank you. Thank you so much, KJ. Best map for hunting cultists.
Quantum Ghost
Customs.
7089.
It might be the hardest,
What's your
though.
opinion on wipe?
It might be the hardest map, though, just because of the amount of PMCs that it'd also be doing it. It kind of depends on how comfortable you are with it. Woods might be easier, but it might take longer because finding them on woods, they have like 2 different spawns across the map. Same with shoreline, 3 different spawns. Customs, they only spawn 1 point, so you just sprint to that spot, and if they're up, awesome. If not, then reset. Easier, faster. Quantum, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for 6 months. I've been having a lot of fun with wipe personally. A lot of fun. Okay, let's do this real quick. This will also free up a ton of room. Oh, let me turn off that timer for Nightbot. Oops. Oh. Which ammo are you playing, Labyrinth? A Golnick, PBBS. Yeah, I feel like PBBS versus Tequila and Killa and the players and everything. There we go.
Kate Sama.
Boom. Kate Sama, appreciate you. Thanks to the Twitch Prime.
Merc 1448.
I need that for a different task. I think I already finished that task. God, that ammo is nice. Merc with the 17 months. God damn. Some guy just shot me on Likey Island, and he was out there too. Yeah, the mine should be active for him now. I think I probably need that for my hideout. Ooh, we could upgrade that. I should probably go through and clean up a lot of this. There's so much random stuff. Some of it I use for drip kits, but should probably do that number. Probably just put these in here. I'll grab those armors later because I'm saving them for a quest. What's your first and last map for the guide? First would be factory into labs, and then last would be woods or shoreline. We could do Labyrinth again.
Sweet day.
Once we're done questing and we have our hideout upgraded, we're gonna rack up rubles so fast.
Lawlaby has gifted 10 subs.
Let's go. Hinnis for the 3 months. Lorlaby with another 10 gift on top of all the other support. Kicking the hype train over to the next level. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much. And Alexis coming in with the tier 1.
Cute Alexis.
Thank you. Much love, guys. Thank you so much. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. And we could do Labyrinth again. It's good loot.
Sheep?
J. Kane Case has gifted
Jace.
5 subs.
Jace hitting us with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. I don't care so much for the M62. See how that does. No, yeah, look how much room we have. Say last day for drops. And then it's doing arena drops tomorrow, I believe. Or starts on the 5th. Arena drops. Which I'll do the first day of those to level up ref. I want to try and get ref to level 4. All right, we'll do one more Labyrinth. I'm down. I could definitely use a little bit more ammo for test drive. M60 good on Labyrinth? It depends on what ammo. It depends on what ammo. I probably would rock like an MDR or something instead. Yeah, depends on what ammo. No, thank you once again, guys, for all the support. Some fucking legends. You already know that, though. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. Come on. Morphine, need a little bit of meds. All right, this should be fun. That'll do. Maybe about a month to get half checkpoint wins with 3rd place. It's because you kept getting stuck with bad teammates, right? It's because you kept getting stuck with bad teammates, right? Yeah, it happens to me all the time. It's the only reason I ever lose in a game ever. Same.
Endless 1LL.
The in-game Christmas tree, Tony? Dude, it could be gone tomorrow within the drops. I don't know. It's tough to tell. They haven't given us a set date. So I am not sure. But it could be tomorrow within the drops. Could be after the arena drops. I think they start on the 5th, they go to the 11th, so it could be the 11th. Catch up, yeah. Yeah, Clutchy. Day's going real well, man. Real well. Blessed day. Hope the same for you. Oh. You only need 2 kills for test drive part 2. Nice, dude. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be sick to have done. Why do you rotate your meds upside down like that? I'm originally from Australia, so I'm used to having everything upside down. Makes me feel at home living here in the US, being away from Australia. Yeah, just like all my stuff being upside down. It doesn't do anything in game. Yeah, more therapeutic. More therapeutic. I turn my grenades upside down because it adds extra spin whenever I go to throw them. Kind of like a curveball. Nah, I do that one for shits and giggles. That doesn't make me feel like an Australian at all, actually. I'll be right back. What's everyone's KD, PMC KD in here? Yeah, what's your guys' PMC KD in here? Nobody lie. You don't have to exaggerate. Not like your penis size. You can be truthful here. Mine personally is 70 KD. I'm sitting on a 77 KD actually. No big deal. Whatever. Your main is hacked, no joke. This is my main. My main what? YouTube account? Oh, that's just a longtime fan. That's my evil twin. Nah, they're good. They're good people. Just chilling. That's funny though. I appreciate you looking out, dude. My man. Appreciate you looking out. Dude, my dumbass little brother one time, my Instagram account got hacked, and the person that hacked it was sending out DMs to people on my Instagram friends list, and was like, "Yo, you know," basically pulling the scammer bullshit, right? And I got a message from a friend and was like, "Yo, I think your account's hacked. Like, you know, was this you?" And I was like, "No, definitely was not me. Thanks for letting me know." And then the person's like, "Yeah, I mean, I figured you weren't messaging me asking me this." And so, ended up getting the account back, and then a couple weeks later, I was talking to my little brother, and Instagram got brought up, and I was like, oh yeah, my account got hacked a few weeks back. And he's like, I know, dude, you're messaging me some weird shit. I was like, dude, did you not like... Oh, Jesus. I was like, dude, did you not think to message me? We're gonna end up running out of stamina, I think. Not stamina, but Trimadol. Try and get up to... Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm getting hit from all angles. I was cooked. There was 2 people off to the right and 2 people in front of me. I was cooked. I was cooked. Unfortunate timing. I wonder if it's the same team. For a name, please. Freezing him. I didn't see it. I was not paying attention to it. I looked at the hours and that was pretty much it. Hours KD, and then I was like, ah, fuck it. Oh, user. That's always, yeah. If it was a bad one, just report it and yeah. It's kind of habit to just, after post raid, it's kind of habit just to go through the motion of next, heal, next. Muscle memory. All right, another one down. On to the next. It's an appropriate song. I need to clean up the stash. I've been kind of putting it off. All right. I probably should do more test drive. What map would you guys like to see some ruble making on? We could do a rule making round. Either that or we should quest a little bit more probably. We could do a labs. No labs. I see a lot of reserves as well. We do labs in a reserve. I'm down with that. This could be better. Is this the right or barrel? Or handguard rather? I think it is. The 4456 compared to nah, you can't insurance or you can't insure your stuff and then prestige. You won't get any of that stuff. Wait. Where's the QDC? Oops. It's pretty sick looking. Reserve money run would be cool to see. All right, we'll start with the reserve money run and then here we go. We'll start with the reserve money run and then we'll hit up labs. Ditch that out. Ditch that out. Let's serve. Grab a helmet. Time to start stocking up on all the different ammos. Dude, this account is gonna be so fucking stonked after a while. Like it already is. 147 mil. We've gone up a lot today. There we go. And one ETG, a mule. The ETG quick heals us. The mule gives us a bunch of extra carry weight. The Zagustin stops bleeds. The Propitol gives us a painkiller and slow heal. And the SJ12 gives us food and hydration over time. Now we just need grenades and we're ready. Which I want M67s. Now I'll try my best to top last night's raid. No promises. That reserve raid was magical. Magical. $41 ergo. Checking the hideout. Check it out in the hideout. It feels very snappy, but then it does have a slight overcorrect to the left to then swing back. Very snappy though. I could do that, Loaf. Yeah, I could try. Yeah. Yeah. Ready. Let me double check, make sure there's nothing else I need to do on reserve. Kill Glue R, they get a weapons case. Kill scavs down low. My keys to reserve. The PSV1, PSV2, PSP1. I'd get PSP2, but it's hard. There was none on the fleet, and the barter is annoying to get. I kept the orb keys and the SMP and KSM key and OB and RBSC. Probably won't use RBSC, but yeah.
Raid Stomper 1. SheefGG 2.
If we're going for some ruling, I'm probably going to hit a little bit of finally cabinets. I want to have the docs case for that. Yeah, let's run this. I gotta use the restroom. Rage, thank you so much for so much, dude. Some filing cabinet keys. I should have got that. Yeah, honestly. I should have got the... It's okay. There's definitely more keys that I could rock. We change your build for spear? No, not really. I don't think so at all. I don't think there's any difference that you can do with the spear. Nothing you can change really on it from that build to make it better. The MCX though, yes, maybe. No, that looks like it's the right date. Yeah, that'd be the right date. I'll be back. I'm gonna use Russian. Best place to get electric drill? Probably the shoreline smugglers camp or filing cabinets on streets. The train depot on Woods. Home Depot. Interchange shelves. Yeah. Ollie. On interchange. It's not a bad one. Or Lowe's. Check your neighbor's garage. There you go. All right, let's get it. Game time. Not the worst spawn to go straight underground to the cages. You gotta be careful on this spawn because there could be a fight right off the rip. He'll spawn and push pretty much right there. Or Gluhar could be up top. If Gluhar's up top, you'll know pretty quick. Hey, kill scavs down here. This is nice. Could have been PMC up top. At the top of that ramp there that I looked around, that's where our PMC spawn is. Yeah, that's right, Sign. You better watch out. I think he's up there. I heard him mess with his gun. That's why I shot the sign, because it scared the shit out of me. Heard him mess with his gun. I saw the sign. I was like, he's crouched. I knew it. No, there's a PMC. Was a PMC. So these are the crates underground: PSP1, PSP2, PSV1, PSV2. They're good to have. I don't know why PSP2 or V2, one of the two, is such a pain in the ass to get this wipe. It's the only wipe that's been a pain. Like the last 3 times I've checked on the fleet, it has not been there. These crates all have these food and hydration, medical, ration, technical, and medical crates. Then you can very easily fill up a bag and then go take the transit out up above you. And hopefully the game doesn't crash on you. Slick or Thor CSV better? The Thor, for sure. Well, the Slick, I'd have to look at it. I'd have to look at the debuffs. It only has your thorax and your back as protection. But it is level 3. But so is the Thor. But the Thor has side protection as well. And is... I mean, it's definitely cheaper. You get like 4 Thors for the price of 1 Slick. I think the Slick has more protection in the 2 airmids though. It'd be like 85 out of 85 or some shit like that. But the Thor is only like 64 durability or something. Oh, that's the one that I don't have the key for. Most of these food items are really good to have. Like squash, milk, peas, herring. At least they'll be 20 or so K. And then on the high end, they're like 60 or 70 K. It's max attention. That's why I have that butterfly glitter noise. It's whenever I score an insta search. Wait, this one? They usually spawn in sets of 3. Trying to shoot a scab between the chain link, like through that chain link fence is it doesn't go well. The chain link fence is pretty bulletproof and the AI can pin through it very easily. I mean, maybe they fixed it this wipe. I don't know. It is a little easier for us to pin through stuff too. I should have tried it. only need 3 more kills down here. Go check our friend upstairs. Oh. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, champ. Weak. Weak. So we headshot all these guys. 4 headshots. So we had a 10 hit count on him. Damn. Damn. Few windows can be shot through from the outside. It'd be new if they could. It'd be new if they could. Will Spear hybrid ammo pin to Gillian Labyrinth? Not his helmet all that well. His helmet is level 6 all the way around, and so it's going to tank a lot of that. I think hybrid ammo is what, 47 pin. Beautiful. There we are. There we are. What do we got, Prapper? Hook me up. I don't want something larger for if we're gonna go Rublin. Like, I think we would get the Osprey. And then we'd go that, into that, into that, into that. What task is it that I have to unlock for that? Cargo? Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. That checks out. Okay, well then let's go and pop some AP ammo up in this piece. How about that? How about that? They'll never expect that. I might be able to pin through that railing. Well, I feel like that's actually kind of how Peanut actually looks. Is that accurate? Doesn't he have the green helmet? Not fat enough. Fair. That's mean. That's mean. Ushanka. Fair. You get the night mask. What'd you say the other day about 556 not being good to hunt bosses? It depends on what boss. But typically 556 just doesn't have enough flesh damage to hunt the bosses. It's better for PvP than it is for killing the AI. The advanced AI at least. Wish Knight's Mask looked more like. I'm not sure what that is. Let's see. Yeah. I've never heard of them referred to that. Referred to as that. Best place to find Ledex? Labs probably. Labs would probably be the best. Or woods and search the med camp or the USEC camp. Or the med bags and med crates just in general on any map, really. The flares, the Santa airdrops. The flares can be good for it too. Oh, farm, ultra medical and pharmacy are crazy high spawn chance at the moment. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Wolfer. I agree. The mightiest. Then how much is a pharmacy key, I wonder? Is it mad expensive? Same with ultra medical. But they're hell expensive. Put us in, coach. Let's go.
In Prodigy E.
Prodigy, appreciate you. And this is the 13 months. My man. God dang. This guy scared the shit out of me.
Куда пошел?
Come down here.
Давай!
I wish they... There we go, nice. Oh yeah. I wish they'd work on the this guy's doing that like power slide shit. The AI's movement is so wonky. I don't know if I got his ass or not. We're gonna skip over the crates down low because I hit that last round. I'm gonna push over to the marked room. We'll try for that. Then we can always work to the knights or into the Ratacombs. Be careful running up on this, because this building right here is spawn point, and this next one is the marked room. Very, very popular. Probably will be contested here. Another popular spot to sit is right on top of that. Doors open. Okay, so. Oh my goodness, I ran back into it. Fuck. When he missed the spray and I ran past, I thought he was gonna try and go run back inside. I was gonna sprint and try and catch him there. I was gonna swing right after that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. A lot of that today. Now, honestly, we're up hella today. We're up hella today. This will happen. I mean, I'm 12 hours in, so my brain's a little on the tired side. Sloppy plays, it's bound to happen. But as a whole, kind of slayed out today. We give labs a roll. That is true, Raider. That is true. That is true. Oh, well, I guess. Fuck. I need to sell some shit. Perfect. I don't think these go for a lot, but I'm also not 100% sure they might. MCBs are going for like 200k or something on the flea. Ooh, okay. Noted, noted. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay. So the SRO on this piece. Now I don't know. We can do that. We can do that. Run like that. We're trying to throw, we're using our like throwaway gear, if you will. The stuff that I don't really care about, and I'll trade out as soon as I can.
Only for the goat. Keep up the sweet content, brother.
Yeah, thank you, man. I kick my reserve keys out? Oh no, I put them in the other. Put them in the key tool. Go labs. Honestly, I'll bring in a second docs case, labs. Or rather, we should get a key card holder. That'll work. The bag is goofy large. Fuck yeah. Ready to ball, dude. Ready to ball. Oh. I'll carry my extra gloves there for when I want to slap some people around. You've given ref 5 million rubles at this point? How? I didn't even get this bag. Ragman, I think you'd trade a... Is it 1 stick of RAM? Show your card layout. Like my key card layout for labs? Your RAM? Okay. If you're talking about my key card for labs, I just have everyone but blue. I probably should have blue because it can spawn a red key card in it, and if you see it, it's worth grabbing. Or a LEDX. I keep all meds in gamma in case this doesn't go as planned. You don't keep your drugs up your bum in case of a street fight? How do you keep them safe? do you not get your drugs stolen all the time? Smokey, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch Prime.
Smokey_sauce.
Thank you. No, CJ. No. I probably should have left the mask off and just shown the tattoos. That would have been the move. Guy looks pretty sick. Appreciate you, Smokey. Cheers. Final epic drop gun. Let's see where I'm at on it. Almost there. We're almost there. Oh, hell yeah, Mash. I appreciate that, dude. Probably. I'd imagine. I keep you updated on the process and stuff like that. Yeah. My photos in the Discord and stuff. Man ran straight into another player as I was shooting him. That does not seem like the most fun labs raid. RIP him. RIP him. Ah, damn. That's what I get for trying to troll. I was going to try and lock him in red. I wanted him to think that I was in red. I was going to lock him in it. Oh, we'll try again. Oh, right. The rush bag. Dude, I forgot I had that big ass bag on. Yep. That's fair. That's fair. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Can open from inside. You can, you just have to use the red key card. Swipe, and so. Yeah, I forgot I had the backpack on. That is one of those 12-hour mistakes. The brain just tired. She's seen their PvP for that. Let's see. Oh wait, we're going labs. There we go. I really don't want the gun to jam and get me killed again. I should brought it lower than Goofy. Yeah, I feel like that thing's just gonna jam and get me killed. I don't want that to happen. Oh, actually, let's do the M6 again. We'll go with a 30 as well. I think we half pack this though. Screenshot for the 300 blackout. Yeah, if you do exclamation point MCX, it probably would pull it up. See if Prapper has anything for us. I'm down with that face cover. All right. No, I won't troll this round.
Dari soup.
No trolling this round. Okay. Okay. You guys promise that you won't troll? I promise. Sue, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. How's it going, Caulfield? All right, Labs access card from Ref level 4. Don't know. I've never had ref level 4. He's crossing his fingers right now for sure. No. Wait, 14 GP coins? That's pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap. I'm going to get ref for the arena drops, or I think start on the 5th, right? We'll do the first day of them and see how the drops go. And if we're still having fun with arena and stuff, we might do day 2, but I'm going to get level 5 or level 4 ref. And so it'd be a good time to do that. Drops plus ref levels. We could probably get in. Yeah, maybe. I'd say we could probably run a game or two tonight even to knock out the dailies. But I'm not that worried about it. Why such a long MCX? Kind of slays. Kind of slays pretty hard. Oh, does the Christmas event give a bunch of ref XP? That'd be nice. Okay. Damn. That is a lot of XP. Gotta play the new maps though. They're bad. It should make me angry. Very, very angry. One play with rage. Immercom is terrible. Is it bad? Is it just the grocery store? Immercom is the only good map. The other maps are crap. And a lot of different answers here. Immercom base from woods. Oh. Also, I don't know why I thought of Goshen. My brain is fucking tired. I thought of Goshen for whatever reason. What day do the drops end? Tomorrow morning for Tarkov. Then arenas start up the next day. We push over towards like red or yellow. Lots of flashlights upstairs. Probably fighting over the new room. Don't mind if I do. think I might push up to yellow here and look at that new room.